Hey there, it's BitB, and welcome out to another BitB stream. Thank you guys very much for coming out. Today is a Wednesday, and we are playing some more Hat in Time mods. How you guys doing tonight? I hope everything is good. I love how, I named the title of this stream, I Want a Cursed Bootleg Whopper, and now all of you are just like, can I get a fucking number, a 5 and a 2, it's extra sauce. Ben is somewhere in the void. There he is. Dude. That's what you're doing. Can I get a large iced coffee? Yippee! Thank you for the confetti, Remy. Ow! Thank you for the continued confetti, Remy. That's not confetti! What are you doing? Ah! Okay. Get it out of your systems. All right, clearly you got a little bit of a bug up your butt. Let's do it. Let's just keep it out. Bet you'll run out of points eventually. Jesus. Ow. Yeah. Don't. Hey, whoa. Snap is here now. Stop. Do not hit Snap. He's a good boy. Leave him be. Yay, Snap has arrived. Who brought in Snap? Give me a sec. Who brought in Snap? Oh, it's Carl. Oh, thank you very much. Lord of Crows is over on YouTube saying, not the Snap! Imagine doing the fish character from TATC with that voice. What do you mean, this one? I'm the one that tells lies! Dude, you ruined it. I can't do a really good, Charlie impression. That pie completely missed you, apparently. Anyway, no, the reason why I even named the thing I Want a Cursed Bootleg Whopper is because, I just recently saw a video not too long ago about, there was, apparently, I forget exactly where it was. I think it might have been Detroit or Pittsburgh. I'm not sure. Random weird place. There was one that, anyway, so there was a Burger King that was apparently a Burger King that, I guess because of quality slacking and whatnot, ended up losing their license to even be a Burger King. And if you don't know how, franchising even works, basically, you can literally run a McDonald's or a Burger King or whatever the heck you want, wherever you want, as long as you have the money and the real estate to do so. Just call up the people that have the franchise and be like, hey, can I make myself this thing? And they go, all right, fit these specific strict, requirements for the place, and then you can go ahead and have your own Burger King. Well, apparently this place did not follow along with those rules very well. And apparently there was one Burger King that lost their license, but the Burger King didn't shut down after that. They just kind of kept going. They stopped getting sent the official Burger King supplies and stuff like that. So they just substituted the official stuff with a bunch of random crap they could manage to get their hands on. And so there were people that were getting burgers that were really thin and not made out of the proper meat and didn't taste quite right, and it was made on a bun that was clearly sort of crappy store-bought kind of thing, and it was wrapped in aluminum foil instead of being wrapped in paper. Oh no, BitB, there it comes. Oh, synth ass. And also, they were serving their fries not in little baggies with fries or with cups with fries, but with Dixie cups with fries. And the chicken nuggets were apparently just store-bought chicken nuggets that you could get frozen. The microwavable chicken nuggets that you could just buy that are really soggy and crappy and gross. And so people saw that and they were just this isn't Burger King, what the heck's going on? And it hit local news and all that jazz around that area, and eventually it got so much flack that Burger King had to step in and be okay, lawyering up, shut the fuck down. So eventually they did shut it down, but then it was actually replaced by a proper Burger King again, not too long after that. So yeah, technically that location has got a little bit of a reputation. It's just It was once really crappy fast food to really, really not even fast food. And then it shot back up to being, okay, a Burger King. It's an interesting story. Anyway, Hat in Time mods. We should probably go and do that. Here, I'm going to go ahead and make my way over to the game tab real quick. There we go. Turn on game tab. Head over here. Also, real quick, I'm going to go and take a look at the magma because there's actually some stuff over in the magma that I have not yet taken a look at. There's an entire page in the magma that I completely missed because it was made in like... Basically, it was like, you know, made off of like a splinter page that was released to the magma that's not like linked up with the main pages. So we need to take a look at that real quick. Let me pull it up real quick. Let me see. There it is. There we go. It's a Remy page. Remy drew all these things and like we couldn't see them previously. So yeah, we got like a little funny little bit here. Like, there's a threatening aura to this. Very cute. Tiny little me in the corner. Ah, look at that. They actually really said, we can make fast food worse. Absolutely. Oh no. Who poked the bit? Oh, speaking of which, yeah, so for people that don't know or like watching the VODs after the fact who have no idea, couple days ago, I actually went to one of my local pharmacies and I got myself my COVID and flu vaccines for the year because I don't want to deal with that shit. Wah! Wah! What is wah? What the fuck do you mean by that? That's amazing. Oh, there's a squid blorb. Adorable. What do you think about that one video I made? Very creative. I don't know if that's based on any particular like pre-existing memes, but like I enjoyed it. Also, Bomberman. Hi. I like Bomberman. I enjoy him. What the heck? Oh, is this? Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember his name. I think I know who this is. Wow, Susix. Yeah, Queso. Yeah, that's right. I was just like, I recognize you. I forget what your freaking name is. Anyway, so there's that. Let's head on back over to the art lobby. Here, the main art is located over on these pages over here. Hold up. I think this is new as well. I think this is canon. Like, I think you take off the glasses and my eyes are just like teeny. Very small. Yeah, we're starting up on page 20. So if anybody feels like doing any random old drawings or whatnot during my stream today, well, there it is. It is available for you in case you want to. All right, let me link up my controller here. Page 20 already. I know, you guys are like industrial. Yeah, doing a heck of a lot of work in there. Okay, click on the window over here. Goody. Ah, there he is. There's the boy. Hands, can you behave? I know you're standing in front of a controller, but come on, man. You could do better than this. Ah, okay. Love the joke with glasses. Take the glasses and then the eyes just change size. I know, right? Now, again, I was having some conversation with some friends recently, I think on Sin's live stream, and I was talking about the fact that one thing I'd like to do with a redesign of Bit is I kind of want to change the visual design of Bit so that, like, you know, the glasses have a little bit more of a presence. Like, you know, like the design philosophy of like Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory, where, like, you know, Dexter's eyes are basically just like his glasses, essentially. I kind of want to design a YouTuber model where the glasses are like the main source of emotional expression. You know what I mean? And like the lenses sort of like adjust and change size and like get scowly depending on how my face looks. Like looking a little bit more cartoony. Not that I don't already look cartoony. It just looks like different cartoony. And I want there to be a toggle that allows me to actually like turn off the glasses so that like you take them off and you could just see like really tiny beady eyes underneath. Also, are you feeling better today, Bit? Yeah, definitely feeling a little bit better. I don't know how much stamina I'm gonna have, but I'm gonna see whether or not I have enough stamina to do a full stream tonight. I will say Advil and sleep definitely helps for sure. Expressive mask kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Which is funny because like I mentioned the idea of doing that, and the first thing that Synth ends up telling me is that, dude, that's just John Egbert. You want to have you want to have glasses similar to John Egbert, and I'm just like, shut the fuck up. I'm not. You can't keep labeling this on me, dude. Stop calling me John Egbert. Cut it out. Glad you're feeling better. Ah, thank you. Maybe you might be John. I got way too many things that sort of connect me with him. Yeah. John Egbert coded. Anyway, so yeah, to give you guys a little bit of info about like me being sick. Okay, I wasn't sick, but my body's immune system was reacting to the vaccines. That was not fun. Good Lord. I mean, first of all, I had a miserable couple of days. Like, one, because of the vaccines. Two, because of things that, like, I don't really want to get super into because this is not a stream where I like to bring up, like, heavy subjects or, stuff that is directly talking about current events that are happening in real life at the moment. All that I will say is that, like, take care of your neighborhoods, take care of your neighbors, your friends, your family, like, do what you can to defend and make sure they're safe, is all I will say. You could probably guess what I'm talking about in reference to that. But anyway, so yeah, like the last couple days haven't been good on those grounds alone. And the fact that I was sick, or, I had the symptoms of being sick, didn't help. So I spent a big portion of my time just like in bed, being all nappy. And then, funny enough, so like everybody that I talked to say that like their arms got like significantly sore afterwards. I'm gonna be real, I didn't feel anything. Like my arm, really freaking great right now. Like, it's weird. Every single time I've ever gotten the COVID vaccine, it's just like, the muscles are absolutely screaming after I take it. But now I was just like, no, I'm good. I'm fine. Also, the pharmacist that actually did the vaccines, he was like stellar. This guy was a rock star of giving you vaccines. He was just like, all right, well, where do you want them? And I'm like, well, I don't want both arms to hurt, so I guess both in the same one. Oh, and for those of you who don't know, I have a phobia when it comes to needles. Not that I worry about what's inside of them or anything like that. I'm not one of those. No, I hate the invasiveness of it. I hate the whole, like, you're stabbing into your flesh and injecting a serum into your body that is, like, foreign. That's just me. That's how my brain works, and I don't like it. So I was just like, okay, just talk me through it. And he's like, what, do you want me to give you, like, details on what I'm doing? Like, play-by-play? And I'm like, no, literally talk about anything else aside from that. Make small talk. And he's like, gotcha. Understood. However, this dude, like, stuck me in the arm, and then literally, like, only 10 seconds afterwards, stuck me with the second one, and he was just like, all done. Like, he juggled those syringes like a freaking master. He didn't even need to swap out the cotton ball he was using. Like, what the fuck? Incredible, man. Like, really, really, really good doctor. I hate when I get my blood drawn. Oh, getting my blood drawn is like my nightmare. Oh, I hate that. Hate that with a passion. Oh. Everything itches. Can't move because I can't move with a needle in my arm. Why did my phone just go to full volume out of nowhere? Boo! I don't like how long the needles are. You know, funny enough, like, you know, vaccine needles are not, like, ridiculously long. They're usually only, like, I don't know, like, maybe not even half an inch long, you know? They stab ever so slightly into the skin and, like, just enough to get into the muscle. Whenever I get my blood drawn, I kind of just turn my brain off. How do you have that ability? Please teach me your ways. I can't turn my brain off. Like, the entire time that my blood is being taken, I'm just sitting there, like, and mentally screaming. I think about, I don't know, unicorns. That doesn't work for me. It don't work. Anyway, so we're here. We're playing some Hat in Time mods. Oh, before we start out, I believe there is one emote that I gave myself. My direct fuck you to everybody in this stream. Anyway, yeah, that was 6-7. If you want to know who made that, 6-7 was done by Sol3K? Solek? I'm not sure how you pronounce that, but yeah, Sol3K. I cannot stand you. 6-7. Spoilers, everybody. This is the entirety of the stream. 6-7. I always have to look at the needle in my arm because I'm scared of not knowing what happens if I look away. I have the opposite thing. I'm just like, nope. I'm not staring at that because the second I do, I'm gonna freak out. God! Give me my 6-7. It's awful. Was that the bite of 67? We gotta get the hell out of here. Welcome back, tiny baby alien. All right. So we got some maps from the previous night that we did Hat in Time mods, but we also have a couple of new things that I've downloaded from the shop as well. Where do we want to go? I think now, first, I think I'm going to attempt to try and do, like, just a rift. Just to get us, like, warmed up. Let's start with Sonic 3 Van or Sonic Evan. Not entirely sure, but Over the Moon, done by, I'm going to say Sonic Evan. A timepiece has crashed on the moon, creating a time rift, and Hat Kid is now heading over to grab it. Little does she know that some greedy aliens have beat her to it. The aliens, now having the timepiece, are trying to use its power to turn the time rift into their own personal playground, and it's up to Hat Kid to battle her way through the alien armada and reclaim what belongs to her. This is a short and sweet time rift made for the 2025 Sci-Fi vs. Fantasy mod jam. It's also my first ever level mod, so it might not be the best, but I hope you enjoy it. Requires hookshot badge. And the title art was done by Chelsea Sketchbook. It looks very pretty. Let's give it a shot. Ba-da-da-do. Whoa, drums. Also, I believe I need to, like, up the volume. Just a tad. Whoa. Skeleton, man. Die. Who the heck are you? Get back here. Here lies Sonk the Gatekeeper, 2005 to 2025. My life was meaningless. 2005? Good lord. That wasn't too long ago, was it? Oh, it's 20 years. Hop. Opposite for me, I just do whatever you want, cut my arm off, I'm not watching. Bingo! Bingo boingo. I'm just like, get it the fuck over with. You're the doc, just do what you can. And earn. Macaca, the life of the party. 1993 to 2025. Oh dear. These years are starting to get a little bit higher up. Eventually, one of these urns are going to be like my exact, name, date, and like the exact day that I'm going to die. And then we're all going to be terrified. Oh dear. Oh, yay, victory. Weird being able to step on, like, air there. What? Oh, Jesus. Hi! Get back here. Bit, born XXXX. Died 27/3/62. Oh, well, okay. I was about to say, oh man, living the dream. But then I'm like, do I want to keep hanging out here for that long? I don't know about that. I'm not sure. We'll see. In loving memory of Yippee the Royal Guard, 1999 to 2025. It's not the destination, it's the journey. In loving memory of Kaye the Royal Guard, not the journey destination. Oh! Big saucer. Howdy, King. Nico, hello. Ah, frig. This guy takes a lot of hits. Rest in pepperoni. Rest in money, the king of greed. Born who the hell knows. Died 2025. After giving my super ultra mega UFO so many upgrades, it will never die! Ergor, I will never die! You get the feeling that this gravestone message is about outdated. Yay! Rare sticker in the Arctic Cruise. I'm busy doing stuff. That was very short and sweet and to the point. I enjoyed it very much. Why? Oh shit, come on. It's not that bad. What's all the commotion about? Anyway, let's go ahead and take a look at where we want to go next. You know what? I've been very curious about taking a look at this one, although it's probably going to be incredibly difficult. Bit, I have a question. What is this Diddy Blood doing on the calculator, and does he think he's Einstein? What in the heck are you going on about? All right, I've reread this, and I'm still confused. Where are you? Where are you? What are you talking about? I don't know. I can't escape it! No, you can't. And unfortunately, I'm, like, very in deep with this. Spooky, I still have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, so the Frozen Peak. This is interesting because it looks like this is based off of The Messenger. Oh, it's another brain rot. I will learn it soon, and then I will, like, butt heads with you when I do. Been screwing around on Magma while listening to you and also watching Lytheros Sonic 06. One of these days, I should play a version of Sonic 06 for the stream. Like, maybe not the actual one, but like... What is this Diddy Blood doing on the calculator? I'm gonna make the assumption that, yeah, I'll eventually run into this at some point. Post it in the memes channel. Who knows? Anyway. Scale the heights of the frozen peak to reach the timepiece at the top. But be wary, a snowstorm is approaching and might change some things by nighttime. Switch back and forth between day and night to open the way forward, and grab those weird bubbles with your hookshot to bounce on them. You can also find, like, 3 roulette tokens. This short mod was inspired by Glacial Peak level from The Messenger, using the combined music of The Frozen Light and The Frozen Dark from that same level. Composed by Rainbow Dragon Eyes, which that music is freaking like peak. Go through time hoops to switch the time of day rather, and use your rope dart. I mean, hookshot to use the bouncy gimmick of the mod. Hookshot badge required. Please note, due to some technical things, dying will reset you to the beginning of the level, but when respawning normally, checkpoints work like usual. Extra note. Your rendering is fine. The mod intentionally uses fog to limit how far you can see, to simulate low visibility conditions under intense snow, and also to give that nostalgic feeling of old 3D games with low render distances. We'll see whether or not I'm okay with that. But, yeah, we'll see. Well, this is as far as I can take you, miss. No base camps past this point. Going any further is dangerous, but I see there's no persuading you. What was that you said you were looking for? A timepiece? Not sure if that timepiece has anything to do with this crazy weather, but if you plan on setting it right now, do be careful. By nightfall, the snowstorm's going to kick into overdrive, and those strong winds can alter things drastically. Given how impassable this trail normally is, the storm might open up new passages, but at the same time, block access to others. I'd say, if you wanted to get all the way to the top, you have to find some way to time travel back and forth between morning and nighttime. Time traveling. Good luck with that. You're also going to need a rope dart to grab those floating orbs, although I'm pretty sure you said that thing was called a hook shot. Anyway, if you still want to go right now, you're on your own. Good luck, and stay safe. Alright. Oh, yeah! Oh, the frickin' Messenger, man. Yeah, if you haven't played the Messenger, I recommend. If you have not, if you haven't even listened to the soundtrack, do. It's good. Rainbow Dragon Eyes did, an amazing job on it. And again, it shifts depending on what time you're currently in. Alright. Where am I going from here? Go, baby, go! I assume I gotta, hit that orb over there. Ooh, okay. It pulls me that direction. Oh, fun. I assume that is what changes time. Whoa. That was a little bit awkward, but that works. Hey, baby, how's it going? Sent a link to the Diddy Blood thing in the Discord. Thank you! Oh, dear. I've sixed my last 7! Alright, where am I going? I think I gotta get back up here. Yes. changing time again. Where am I going from here? Down. Whoa. I'm alive. Very nice. Okay. Sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa! Dang it. Well, I'm all the way back at the start. That's unfortunate. But that's fine. I was enjoying myself. Gotta promise me you will annoy the hell out of Synth with all this new brain rot that you learn. I will do my best as a brain rot soldier. I mean, I already know that he absolutely despises when anybody references 6-7. So, like... Honestly, I don't know why it's that big of a deal. I don't know. For me, it really isn't. It's just like, yeah, it's a nonsense word that makes no sense. Welcome to freaking... Like, I am from the 90s, for God's sakes. Like, that is the era of ironic stupidity. I remember when I was watching one of your streams in the car the other day, and you were talking about 6-7, and I showed my mom. She's obsessed with 6-7. I was like, nobody's doing 6-7. That's... I've heard a couple of times that, like, there are a couple of parents who have, like, seen me and been like, oh, yeah, I like this bubbly man. And then I'm like, are you sure? I say a lot of fuck words. I don't know about that. By the way, like, in reference to, like, the music for, you know, for the Messenger, maybe it's just because I like the NES sound font more than, like, the SNES or, you know, like, similar consoles of the day. I really like this version the most. You know, the one that sounds the most NES. There's just a crunch to it, you know? Like, there's more of, like, a bite to it. Hello. Start saying all the number-related memes. Want to hear something? The 24? 25. What's that, the Bite of 87? We got a 2319. 21. The crisper, the better. Well, you can get a little bit too crisp, I'll say. But usually, yes. Oh. Well, oh, what the fu- Okay, I'm not going over there. Understood. So the red ones seem to, like, bounce me upwards. Maybe I'm like... What's 9 plus 10? 21? You stupid. Yahoo! Yeah, take another listen to this one. It's good, but it's just like, I don't know. I'm not a gigantic fan of, like, the synths chosen, you know what I mean? Oh, I see. So, like, I'm not bouncing on these clouds anymore because they're frozen over. Ah, genius. Very genius. Okay, next up, I'm guessing there. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, I love the Grinch meme too. 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like if there's anybody that would have, like, enough sass to combat 6, 7, it's the Grinch. Okay. All right. More bouncy, bouncy cloud. What's it? Oh, scary. Where am I going? What's the plan? Is it that way? Yeah, I think it's that way. Wow! Jesus! Yeah, the fog is definitely doing something. It's kind of terrifying me. Ooh. Radical. Jim Carrey Grinch is goated. It's interesting because, like, I heard that apparently being in the Grinch makeup was actually like a really mentally taxing thing for Jim Carrey. I don't know the specifics, but apparently he had like panic attacks. Whoa. Oh, Jesus! No! Where am I going? Oh, thank God. All right, well, where the heck am I going from here? Am I... Don't tell me... Oh, actually, wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh! I can climb the waterfall now. Yo, awesome. Okay, understood. Bob. All right. I think that's where I ended up needing to go anyway, so that worked out. I'm glad I figured that out, because that would have really sucked if I, like, backtracked after dying. Oh, yo! Gim, over here! That was freaking awesome, Jesus. Very good one, Abelix. Maybe it's just the music that drew me in. I don't know. But it definitely, it did give me sort of like memories and like of playing The Messenger. So yeah, I totally see the connection. It's good. We must leave 6 7s everywhere. That's the plan. All right. So I saw this one. Apparently this one is relatively new. Chill Collection, and this was done by Windrunner. Chill out in a cold storage warehouse, obtaining power pawns to obtain a timepiece. Open to any and all feedback to make the best possible experience. He sounds like they don't have, like, massive skill when it comes to, you know, the editor. Possibly. Or I'm talking out of my ass. Not entirely sure. We'll see. Camera was a little bit drunk. Heavy machinery needed to move items mistakenly brought to location. It appears this request has been issued months ago. What is this music? It's very chill. Oh, no, Biddy is gonna freeze. You need to get him out of here. Solidify the bit. No. No. Oh god, speaking of which, like, it's been particularly cold where I'm at recently, mostly due to wind chill and garbage temperature fluctuations. Like, I don't know why, but the temperature is just like, Hey, guess what? It's 40 degrees outside today. Oh, it's gonna be great. The snow's gonna melt and you're gonna have a great time. Then it's just like, it's -20. Suck it, asshole. And you're just like, no! I thought we were done. Wind chill sucks. Ooh, yes. Ooh, wait a minute. I see something terrible I'm about to do. Aye. Betty will destroy your house and take your kneecaps. At least you have snow. You know what? I'm not a gigantic fan of snow. I'm gonna be real. Like, it's one of those things where, like, you think you want it. You're sitting there just being like, oh, God, I really wish that I could get some snow in my area. You don't. You don't. Because when you have, like, consistent, constant snow happening, you're going to miss when it wasn't there, you know? All that time that you're spending just, like, shoveling the ever-loving crap out of the snow on your driveway or whatever the heck, like, and, like, the paths that are directly in front of your frickin' house. It's gonna drive you nuts, man. For a good while, like December, we got really bad wind in my area. Ooh. Anyway, is that everything? There's a lot of blue ponds left here. Oh, I see. I got a kit. Thank you. Get you. Oh, well, fucked it up. Several OSHA violations in this building. OSHA? It's funny whenever I have, like, you know, friends or people that follow me that name themselves after, like, you know, actual companies. Like, again, got a moderator in my community that is has literally titled himself CDC in a bunch of places on the internet. I'm watching you. No violations while I'm here. Ta-da! Very nice. It's very shiny back here. Oh. Very cold. My grandparents live in an area where they got snow well into, like, late spring. It's wild how much snow they have to deal with for months on end. Yeah. It's kind of one of the, like, with me, I've talked about this a couple of times on the stream here, but, like, I've got some issues when it comes to, like, weird vertigo problems, and I believe they are tied into atmospheric pressure changes. It just seems like it happens around the time that we have, like, significant air pressure changes happening within my area. Ooh, what's this all about? So I kind of understand the idea of somebody, like, you know, retiring off to Florida. You know, as much as I wouldn't recommend it. It's Florida. Ow. I did it. Still no, like, I mean, the bad thing you have to deal with is, like, the humidity, and I would not be a big fan of that. Ow. You must hate airplanes with the ear popping bit. No, actually, I'm pretty much fine with airplanes, because, like, it's not like I'm on airplanes for an extendedly long period of time. Usually, like, you're on an airplane for, what, like, If it's a domestic flight, you're probably going to be in there for like 3, maybe 4 hours, depending on how far of a trip you're taking. It's a little bit different when your head is constantly in, like, you know, a significant changing wind temperature and pressure change, like, for, you know, over the course of like a week. Cries in 10-hour flights. Oh no. Made hit Bitby and Has-Been Hotel again, but worse. Oh no, terrified. All right, very curious to see what's in here. Ooh, a key. And plenty of things to destroy. Okay, I feel this level was a little bit too generous on blue pawns. Like, the amount of blue pawns I was able to collect was kind of insane. Like, you didn't need to put this many in. Like, or at the very least, you should have adjusted the counter to, you know. I'm not saying you have to make, like, it a perfect all blue pawn collectathon, but, like, I feel like since all of the blue pawns were located in a relatively small enclosed area that, like, wasn't too hard to explore, I could see there being, like, a higher bar to clear. You know what I mean? That's my main complaint when it comes to this particular map. But aside from that, I think the platforming was fun, and there was a heck of a lot of, like, you know, really creative and cool things that you got to do in it. All right. But yeah, very good. My dad has the same problem. Weather changes that give him bad vertigo and headaches. I feel so vindicated! Jesus Christ! It's so hard to, like, whenever, like, I'm talking with doctors and things like that, who are just like, yeah, we don't know what the heck your problem is. It's so nice to, like, you know, have kind of self-diagnosed myself with this issue and been like, yeah, I'm fairly certain I know what causes it. Even though, you know, you go to the ear doctor and they look inside your ears and they, like, do a scan and they're like, yeah, we don't see anything wrong. It's just like bullshit, there isn't anything wrong. Something in my cochlear frickin' what's it is causing some major problems with my ability to, you know, to keep my head balanced. Maybe your brain is too big. Have you watched this stream? All right, let's dive into another game. Why don't we? What do I feel like taking? You know what? I'm incredibly curious about this. Tyler K's Rusty Bucket Bay, Banjo-Kazooie, 2 acts. It's interesting because it doesn't look like it's just a straight port. It looks like there's, like, some lighting changes that's currently going on with this thing. I'm so curious. Oh, you have headaches so often. I'm sorry to hear. Rusty Bucket Bay has gone through massive economic growth since it was last seen. It features a small, very small hub world, 2 acts, short time rift, yippee, and a hidden sticker. Music in order. Gruntilda's Lair, Rusty Bucket Variation by Grant Kirkhope. Rusty Bucket Bay Theme Act 1. Rusty Bucket Bay Remix Act 2 by Astroth Sounds. Credits, Grunty sticker drawn by my friend Justin. Starblaster 64 for the custom Rift portal script and other chapter resources. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Howdy, Robbie. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Not only do you have to deal with the humidity in Florida, but you also have to deal with Florida. That is fair. Yay! Oh, man. For people who aren't veterans of the Bit2B streams, Banjo-Kazooie is one of my personal favorite games of my childhood. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see, what is this about? The engine room. Collect the key from the top of the ship and navigate the engine room to obtain the timepiece. I hope the engine room isn't as hard to navigate as, like, the actual Rusty Bucket Bag. Lava! I don't remember that. Yeah. Excite. What? Oh, there's roaches here. That makes perfect sense, honestly. Oh, it's interesting. So it's not just like a complete retexture and like re-release of Rusty Bucket Bay. Like there's extra bits and pieces sitting around everywhere. Why are the seals hanging out inside the gloop? Oh, jeez. Hi. What? You guys, that's toxic! What are you doing? At the toll walls. Anything I can do with those? Probably not. In Banjo-Kazooie, you could like shoot eggs into these. What the? Hold on. It's the floating ficus! But nobody is over. Come on, I need food. Somebody run these freaking like food places. I'm in need of some hearts though. Gotten myself whooped. The music in this world. Oh man. This is one of those music tracks that I'm just like, oh yeah, Grant Kirkhope was having some fun. He was goofing off. That makes me happy. You absolute scumbags! You... Die. Now, bad day for you. See what I mean? Toxic. Well, I guess it's time to head over to the ship. Oh dear. Oh lord. No. Bad. Die. There. This music tickles my brain. I think for me it's like the MIDI tuba or the MIDI trumpet or whatever the heck that is that's currently making that noise. I think it's tuba. Yeah, it's definitely tuba. What's this? Is this? What's in here? Dynamite? Very interesting. Again, rare game. That fits. Made some absolutely cursed images in the magma. Forgive me, Father, I have sinned. Okay. I'm sorry, the sound effects are absolutely, like, making me fall over. What we got in here? A rift token! Sitting in a nasty pipe. What we got up here? Ooh, we got a door here. What's this about? Kind of looked like carrots. Yeah, they did kind of look like carrots. I was sitting there like, this is either carrots or it's like some... What's happening here? Can I climb this? I think in the in Banjo-Kazooie you could climb this, but Hat Kid and like by extension Biddy Kid does not have the exact same stamina. Unless you give a ladder. There is no ladder here. So I think I gotta, like, find a different way up. What? Ooh. Secret shades. Yay. All right. Well, I would want, I don't know. Good Lord. I thought those were just windows. Apparently they're like gigantic solar flares. Kitty face. Long ladder would be a different video game reference. Very true. What a thrill. I don't believe there's anything I need to be getting up here. But my temptation to see what's up here is just way too high. Hey, somebody else got up here before me. Is there anything further up? I don't think I should try. This place looks so ramshackle. It makes me happy. My hands are like they do not like the fact that I'm holding a controller right now. I can see them twitching in the corner there. What's this? Am I allowed to go in here at some point? Or is this just like a random? Well, oh, good, lava, and nothing to collect. Honestly, there's not a heck of a lot that you even need to do out here on these outskirts. I'm kind of just exploring for the sake of exploring. Yeah, there's a ladder. Hey, Mafia! They're here for the fish cargo. Knock, knock. Oh, hello. Ah. I'm trying to think of a good rhyme. I'm trying to think. Although your body is dark and damp, I guess you are my little pog chap. There we go. Took me a while, but I got there. Come here. Hey, what else is going on in here? Bonk. Whack. Oh, can I get in here? Is this just a random, like, what's it to get the sticker in? I mean, okay. I guess I won't complain. Who the frick? Who drew the grunty PogChamp? That's what I want to know. Where do I go from here, I wonder to myself. I see there's a coin. Very good. So one of these doors definitely goes into, like, the boiler room. And maybe this key room. You know, the one you did the key here. All right. Well, where would one find a key? Do 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 do. Ba ba da do do do. Ba da 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 da. Ooh, maybe in here? Nope. Wishful thinking. Maybe one of the other doors on the sides. Possibly. This is the kitchen. Very good. Nothing in the fridge. I like the fact that they put the camera exactly where it would have been in the game. Very nice attention to detail. It tells me that they know their stuff. All right. I've been in here, right? I'm gonna just check. Yes. I've been getting turned around a lot. It's unfortunate because I've killed everyone. I'm alone. I have finished drawing the creatures. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the key! There's the key. Okay. Ah, understood. I gotcha. I know what my mission is, probably. Did you want to maybe climb the ladder? Oh, okay, thank God. Ow! What just happened? That was cheap. What happened? Have you heard of a vintage game called Bubble Bobble for the Commodore 64? Ah, I know Bubble Bobble. On several devices, actually. Haven't really, like... that does remind me, though. I just recently saw... So, I don't know how many of you guys follow anything to do with, like... CES news. And for those of you who don't know, that is the Consumer Electronics Show. And it's where, like, big companies show off all of their new, like, tech that they want to move into being consumer electronics for... Ooh, bam. Anyway, stuff that, like, consumers can actually buy on the market. Owie. Now, unfortunately, a lot of the stuff that they're showing off this year is, like, AI-centric. Just being like, hey, look at our new AI project we're working on. Look, we're an AI startup. But that's not all that's over at CES. One of the products that is at CES is this one thing made by HP. And it is a fairly lightweight and, like, form-fitting keyboard that is also a computer. Like, it's just got the inner workings of a Windows PC inside of a keyboard. So you can take this thing anywhere that happens to have a monitor or something else, and you can take the thing and you can connect it from the keyboard over to the monitor, and bam, like, you just got a keyboard. Actually, you have a computer there, which is really convenient and really cool, and I like the concept. However, there were some people that were pointing out in the comments of several of those articles being like, congratulations, HP! You have invented the Commodore 64! Yep. That's what they did. That is quite literally exactly what they did. Ow. Oh, what? Oh, Fireborb. Fireborbs! Okay, I need to make my way through here somehow. What? Oh my God, what is even happening in this boiler room? How does this make the ship work? Ow. Please tell me that there's some spare hearts sitting around. Wah. Terror. Ha! Yahoo, bitches! Hold up, I'm gonna grab some hearts. Not that I need to. But hey, look where I made it. No, not sus. Old me is old. Hello. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Amazing. All right, I've completed that one. Let's take a little bit of a magma break, because apparently there are horrors beyond horrors currently hanging out in the magma at the moment. Okay, let's go take a gander. Here we are. What the heck is this? What? Update and restart? Firefox, get the... Waterfox? Jesus. Ah, yes, there's the has-been. Oh, Lord. Singular eye. Just make one single bit for every single character in has-been, why don't you? Oh. There he be. There the happy boy is. Edbay was here. Spoopy was here. 26 was also here. What have I done? Singular eye, singular tooth. What's next? Singular hand. I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know. You guys interpret that as you will. The Bit Hotel. Anyway, so you guys, like, you know, worked on some of that. Over here. Yeah. Exactly. Big eye. Tiny eye. Get home, stuck nerd. It's Mr. John Egbert on his 13th birthday. Hooray. That's the thing. Singular brain cell. All right, so we've done the engine room. What's the next bit here? Ooh. Well, finale, but there's a time rift apparently. What's this about? Oh, it's in the kitchen. I gotta go inspect this. I don't know what the finale's gonna end up being, but I need to know what that time rift is. Yahoo! Now which one of these doors was the kitchen? Ah, yeah, it's right here. Literally here. All right. Yeah. Nostalgic Rift. What? I only have one heart. Why do I only have one heart? Ah. I'm on a 2D, 3D plane. This sucks. Well, goodbye. I tried. Oh, thankfully they just set me down right here. How is this nostalgic for Banjo-Kazooie specifically, though? I don't know. I don't see it. What? The depth perception here is terrifying. Okay. Dum bum bum. Other way, idiot! The Hazbit Hotel. Oh yeah, Lord of Crows over in the YouTube. We are generic AI company. Number 5 million. Our models can definitely be trusted to make your decisions for you, and is definitely not a scam. Alright. Collect the power pawns to disable the energy field. Don't forget to check the interiors. Energy field, eh? Mm-hmm. I see that for some reason during the nighttime, the water is actually like, you know, reasonable and not poison. Bum, 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 bum. Still can do nothing with this room, I don't think. Styling. There we go. Yeah, if you make a remix of Rusty Bucket Bay without the funny, stupid sound effects, then you failed as a music creator. Like, you had one job and you failed, like, you know, excessively. You've excessively failed. Ow. Oh, no. How many... Yay! Thank you, Remy. Bum, bum, bum. Lighting here just makes the water look as if it were clean. I don't know. It just looks a little bit different. Yo, okay. Oh. Squids. Okay. I was wondering where that came from. Turns out it's nighttime. Whoa. All right. I see. The music here is like freaking terrifying. What is going on? What is this epic, almost sea shanty? Oh, hey. Whoa, okay. Bop. That lined up pretty good with the music. Gonna go to sleep. Just realized it's 2 a.m. You probably should, Spooky. Very late for where you're at. But yeah, I hope I have a very good one. Ah, I see you guys are back. Come on. Don't be a wuss. I doubt there's any way that you could like cut down this this box. Cause like I know there's a way that you can do that in the actual game, but that doesn't look destructible. Unless like there were some sort of controls on the crane operation over there, but I doubt it. Socks keeps trapping you in a jar. What can we do to make Socks pay for those crimes? Good question. Well, they are a sock. Perhaps we can use an excessive amount of starch. They'll seize up like the Tin Man. Nearly got enough, actually. Oh my god. Ow. Ow! All these Mafia have kyphosis. I've never heard of this before. Is this like, you know, embiggening of the shoulders or something? Gravy? Nearest heart pawns, please. Someone in the Hat in Time modding community could do the funniest thing and makes the Mafia sitting on a ledge a trap of some kind. Oh, they have! They absolutely have. No, trust me. I actually know that it is... Thank you for the music, but like it gets very loud here. Good lord. Anyway, now I know that Saria, one of the like main people who does like mod specials and whatnot for the the official like Hat in Time community days. Saria does like this. They are well known for like knocking the Mafia off of the ledge and all of that jazz. So people have actively taken like Mafia men on ledges and have actively like trapped Saria in like unwinnable circumstances, or circumstances where it was like big old trolls. And you got to watch out for stuff like that, because like every once in a while you'll go and you'll actually play like weep. Maybe I can make that actually. Hold on. Every once in a while you'll go and you'll play like a Hat in Time mod that's been created specifically for Saria, and you won't know until you play it, and then suddenly you get the notification just being like, what are you, Saria? No killing the Mafia. Penalty now. I wonder, is there anything in here? Nope. I told Socks that I will use starch on him. Good. Starch the sock. Hashtag starch the sock. Okay, come on, connect. There we go. Oh, nope, connect. Wow. Yikes and cripes. He's shocked. Is he scared stiff? Anyway. I'm an idiot. Anyway, that should be everything for this one particular map. So I'm gonna head over to the ship. I don't know why, but I just love like annoying laughs. Ones that are extremely obnoxious. Anyway, before I forget, we're gonna head over to the Rusty Bucket Bay thing and give that a thumbs up. Ow. Ben, why are you sending the flying monkeys after me? I don't know, apparently you're being mean, so I'm just like starch the sock. Starch the sock. Dude, what are you doing here? Oh, this is a free country. They're allowed. Oh, where do I want to go from here? I didn't do anything. Sure. We'll see what the courts say. They're fibbing. Don't be called me stinky. All right, kids, settle down. Because you are. Moving forward, let's take a look at the Space Void Rift, and this was done by MCube. Hatkid found a time rift above a black hole when she was on her way to her home planet. She, of course, decided to explore it in search of the timepiece, made for the Hatcord Space Jam 2021. Thanks to Sammy for helping me understand vector math in Hat. Good lord, math. No, bad stuff. Ugh. Map music. Mass Effect Trilogy Extended Galaxy Map theme. Update now contains speedrun Deathwish. Oh, interesting. Man, I've talked about this before, but I actually really love the Mass Effect franchise. Like, ridiculously. It's so good. Old school BioWare was actually really good. And then EA had to come in and just, like, kick them and be like, okay, well, you're main moneymaker, so we're gonna put you on a tight leash and we're gonna make you make Mass Effect Andromeda, and we're also going to, like, budget you into oblivion and, you know, limit you under a specific time clock, and crunch is gonna happen. And I don't like EA. I really, and then when Andromeda failed, they had, that is a crime, and clearly it's BioWare's fault. It's such garbage. I want devs to actually be able to, like, make video games and be comfortable doing it. Oh no. I wonder if this music can get me DMCA'd. There's a good question I haven't thought about. Ooh. Anti-gravity. Ugh, man. Oh my gosh. Yay! You're transforming the content, right? So it's original. Technically speaking, but... Dead! Thank you, Carl. Yeah, technically speaking, but, you know, copyright bots are kind of a pain because... What the frig is going on? Don't gun me down! Space lasers! What? Anyway. No, like, technically speaking, this is, like, you know... There's music over... Actually, no, there's, like, my voice over this music. Technically speaking, that should mean that I should be in the clear. But, unfortunately, copyright bots don't know the difference between, like, fair use and not fair use. And they just lump you into being a thieving... You know, a thieving thiever that thieves a whole bunch. Which really freaking sucks! Ow! Apple, no. Where does this go? Whoa! Whoa. Oh no, I missed. Yeah. Kel's bit with comically large needle. Don't do it! I already had to deal with that earlier. Oh, Monday was like... It was fine. Like, I didn't really feel much of anything. On Monday, I got, like, these little vibes like I was getting sick, where I was just like... feel kind of icky. And then... Oh no, I missed. You know, a very, like, icky type of situation. And then, the following, like, Tuesday, when I woke up, I was just like... nope. Pain. Whoa. 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 Space. Griffy, how can we get much higher? Rotten's taken off. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. Hey, have a very good night. Rotten has now followed me as well. Thank you. Massively appreciated. Whoop. Oh, no. Ah. Thank you, OSHA. I was actually, like, really, really nerdy when it came to, like, Mass Effect lore and all that jazz. And, like, I got really invested in the story as well. It's freaking crazy. I mean, like, the overarching story of Mass Effect is the idea that, like, you know, there are these entities out there in the universe called the Reapers that basically act as one gigantic universal reset every couple, like, you know, hundreds of thousands of years, if I remember correctly. Basically, when, like, sentient life becomes smart enough that they can become smart enough to make synthetic life, that's the moment that Reapers step in, and they're just like, hi, too smart, we're wiping the galaxy clean, good night. Remember a comic that I was doing? Made friends with the artist. Really cool people. Very nice. What's my favorite romance in Mass Effect? No judgment, says Bebe. I am a simple simp, and I went with Alara. I believe that was her name. The Asari, if I'm remembering my my facts correctly here. I'm simple. It's because she's blue. I think it might be because she's blue. I like you know, a smart blue chick. It makes me happy. Simple simp, stealing that. It's such an obvious choice, though. You know, the game really just sort of puts that up there, just being like, yeah, this is the smart choice. Oh, dear. Well, whoa. How the heck did I save that? Whoa. It kind of looks like I'm jumping on fruit gushers. Wait, what are these? Oh, I don't know. Also, I think one of my my chats has gotten... Did Bit just have an instantaneous stroke and die? I'm here! What are you talking about? Have fun with the Hat in Time game. I'm gonna go pester my cousin's dog. Heck yeah, man! Pet that dog. Have a good one. I hope you have a very good night. Alright, what are these? Boop. Ow! Whoa. Oh, the lasers break the boxes. Gotcha. Yike. Run! Health. Whoa. Terrifying. Whoa! No! Jesus! Okay, we made it. One more to go. Make my day! There we go. Was that dynamite? Did that thing have dynamite strapped to it? Your younger sister got 2 cats now? Yo, awesome! Aw, kitties. They're so cute. Okay, where's this go? Oh, whoa. Oh, space! Yay! I got so many frickin' Rift tokens. I can do nothing with them. That was really frickin' fun. Very nice one, Void. Well, M-Cube. Sorry. Space Void by M-Cube is good. I enjoyed it. Alrighty. Next up here, New cat is 5 months old, I think. She and her boyfriend named him Toby. Aw, that's cute. Where do I feel like heading to next? What do I do? I'm incredibly curious about this one. Although this looks like it's got like some hardcore work put into it. So that should be very interesting. That joystick, Joyce is here. I forgot modders put you in the game. Yeah, Happy did it. Happy made the bit. He's the bitty kid. He's adorable.
Stupid.
Hey. You don't get a pass to do that. Anyway. Yeah, I'm very curious about Clock Tower City. What is this? Explore the Clock Tower City, a world-famous city above the Nyakusa Metro, known for its bustling nightlife, tourist attractions, and 5-star hotels. Here's some credits for the people that were on board with it. That's a lot of frickin' names. Holy frig. There are so many, like, superstar names that are currently sitting on this thing. Holy shit. I believe I saw this one in the mod directs. Very intrigued. Let me dive in. I wonder how many acts we're working with here. Hub, party room. This isn't Freddy Fazbear's, is it? God, I hope not. Don't want to be spoiled, so I'm going to make my way out same way I came in. Alrighty then, and thanks for popping in, Joy Stick. I appreciate it very much. Got word back that our puppy is going to be okay. Oh, but it costs $600 to hear the vet say that they have absolutely no idea what was causing her seizures. Well, I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, it does kind of suck when you hear that and just be like, oh, good, you can't do anything to fix it. That's freaking great. The Jello. It's so beautiful. You reach out and touch it. It's hard and moldy. Oh, God. Oh, hey, look. So much art. So many art-related things on the walls. Oh, very cute. I like it. Anything else over here? Yes, there is. How in-depth is this mod? Good God. What have I stumbled into? I'm scared. I'm gonna touch this button. Boop. Meep. Power has restored in the power room. Chapter Clockwork City is now available. All right. Is that the only, like, you know, telescope that we're gonna have in this room, or are we gonna have more? Free roam. Do whatever the fuck. Very well. Again, we'll see how this goes. Do 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 do. I can hear my computer like getting the fans are speeding up. It's just like must load everything into system. Why does that song sound familiar? I don't know. I remember hearing it in like an elevator video at one point. Welcome to the city. Oh no, Biddy, you don't want to walk in downtown Detroit. Not good for you. Groovies win. Play bouncing helps. Very neat. Killing all birds, a cinematic experience. Is that... wait, how many birds are on this? Wait a minute. Hoot and whatnot. Is this just the Smash poster with, like, a bunch of added pictures and stuff? What is going on here? Yeah, that's what it appears to be. Wah. Wah. Waste your money. Warning, don't read the comment section. There's Endbird spoilers. Oh no, Endbird spoilers! You know what? When did this mod come out? It's referencing Endgame. I mean, for God's sakes, Endgame's been out for like, how many friggin' years? Dead Bird Theater. All right. As an ornithologist, I can confirm these are all indeed birds. Oh, Jesus. The great and powerful jar. What? Okay, very pretty freaking game.
Want something to eat?
Nah, I'm good. Nobody's tried to, like, you know, beat me up and take my lunch money yet, so. I'm good so far. We got something going on over there. This is weird. Let's break this box here. Feels like one of those dark cities who have you go out to have drugs, get wasted, and watch strippers. Don't necessarily think that is the case. All right, so I'm very curious. I want to see like what's in Dead Bird Theater. Knock, knock. Oh, hey! Kickstarter backer. Hey, kid. Welcome to the Dead Bird Theater. Nice. Looking cool.
Thanks for buying. Thanks for buying.
Are you supposed to be giving me that?
Thanks for buying.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's just a generic ticket.
Take your order.
No, I don't need any coffee. I'm good. Can I go in here? What are you? Shh, 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 shh. I'm a hide for hide and seek game.
Thanks for buying.
I'm gonna make the assumption that that's not important. What are you running around for? Yeah, he's terrible at hiding. Okay. Maybe I can get into the theater via here. Probably not, honestly. My assumption is that, like, I probably can't actually get into said theater. $20 Grooves coin. A coin to use in DJ Groove's shop. All right. Nice.
Thanks for buying.
Man, I'm very, like, am I supposed to do anything with that? Unsure. Yes, I'll be back if I think I can think of anything. Oh, no, DJ Groove's got into crypto. Monstrously late. It's all about scamming people with good old AI assistance now. All right, got a section of the boat. Hello. Got nothing to say, backer? Fair enough.
Hey, kid, I sell rare items from all over the world. Yeah, got everything, the mega exclusive fruit. Wait, I even got the mega exclusive fruit gushers. You won't find them anywhere else, kid.
Whoa! Are you talking about the ones that turn your tongue green? More groove coins. Dua's got legs. Knows how to use them. I believe. Yes, that's everything in here. Again, just a whole bunch of NPCs skulking around. It's definitely a very neon city with eye hurting. Yeah, if you got like eyesight problems, this might not be a good city for you to visit. All right, and then we got grooves. Place seems to be like owned by the birds. Like this is like bird territory. Hey, a disco, very nice. Ah, thank you, OSHA. Partying and dancing over here, very good. Like, so far I haven't seen any, like, major challenges happening in this game. This is, like, mostly just been, like, an atmospheric exploration kind of experience. Dude, poggers. Wrong, bad meme. Sorry. This is the new one. Get with the frickin' times. I'm looking forward to when, like, this video comes out and then 2 years later that is, like, insanely dated. Let's have a chat with DJ Grooves. Oh, look who's here, darling. Nice to see you again. Welcome to my dance lounge. Make yourself at home. In here, you can trade in the purple coins you collect all over the city for special dies. If you sell out the whole shop, I'll even give you a badge, so make sure you stop by often. So what are you here for? Well, what do we got in here? Haunting Ghoul, Rift in Time, Waterfall, Icy Flame, Night Sky, Code Kid. Ooh. How many? Wait, how many? Oh, okay. So I got 2. Bye-bye. This is a little bit steep for my wallet. My DJ voice is, it's not great. I cannot, like, hold a candle to frickin' Antfish. Antfish has got, like, a very distinctive voice that, like, I cannot hit quite right. I do my very best with what I got, though. And that is these vocal cords. What do we got in here? Hello. Yeah, what is in here?
Thanks for buying. Thanks for buying.
Yeah, they all say thanks for buying, but like, am I supposed to actually buy those? I'm very confused. I am Express Owl. I love to hoot like owl. No owl here. No visit shop. What's with the 6-7 thing? Probably BitB's favorite brain rot. Aren't other people doing that too? Like, is it a new meme or something? Or, yeah, it's a new meme. It is literally, so, if you want a little bit of, like, lore on 6-7, the origin of it apparently comes from this one particular rap song that exists. I don't remember exactly what the rap song is called, but you can definitely find it by looking it up. And I don't remember what the context is behind the actual use of 6-7. I think it's got more dark connotations than people like remember it being. You know what I mean? However, that's not what people say 6-7 for nowadays. People say 6-7 as a nonsense word. It means nothing. Literally, the meme is nothing. You say 6-7. And that's it. It's dumb. You know, you put your arms out like so, and you go 6-7. That's literally it. And there is like, oh yeah, Synth hates it. There's a lot of people that like they vehemently hate it. Me, I embrace madness, honestly. I'm just like, you know what? Yes, I'll go with this stupidity. As long as it's not something dirty. 6-7 literally means nothing.
Wanna wear the latest fashion? I got you covered.
Use it on your spaceships, or
Yeah.
I don't need that many Rift tokens. I'm filled up. I'm done. Talk to the receptionist of the Deadbird Theater. I did. They didn't give me anything. This place doesn't let me burn in its fireplace. This place kicked me out for being a nuisance when all I was doing was trying to see inside the kitchen. Well, it is kind of a nuisance thing. You know, like, you're not really supposed to be looking at the kitchen. Even though it would be really nice to make sure that the people that are making your food are doing it in, like, a nice, clean environment. Really? For real. Just here. It's just sitting here. Menacingly. Very well. I gotta talk with the captain.
Hey, pup. Fancy seeing you again. What? Do you want me to say something after that?
Nope. Nothing. So the hourglass is literally just here. There's a little bounce pad over there. I saw this over here. Oh, what? It don't work? That's garbage. Okay, anything going on in this back alley? It seems there are no places to burn around here. Shit. Oh my god! Fire Spirit said the S word.
Oh, have
Yo.
you seen the latest episode of Cooking Cat?
Cooking Cat.
I missed it. Was it another Mafia Town episode? Better. She went on a cruise to sample the food, right? Oh, was it good? It was alright, but the ship sank! What? Spoilers! Oh, sorry. Is Cooking Cat alright? Did she make it out? Yeah, you don't see her in the life rafts, but she's in the outro vignettes. Oh, thank goodness. I wouldn't be able to stand a loose end like that.
Confirmed, she's okay. Good to know. My guess is that, like, I guess I need to collect this in order to progress the story. Sure. I got no issues with that. Cutscene? I wonder how much time I have left. What's this? Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no! My break's almost over! I gotta get back to the shop! Trip. Whoop! Child! Oh, no! Are you alright? Here, let me help you up. Sorry about that. I'm in a bit of a hurry. I gotta get back to the shop. Well, unfortunately, they didn't have any drawings for bitty kids, so I was just like, what? I'm not her. Am I just a weird observer? Okay. So they're going back to wherever their shop is. Wonder where that would be. Cool teaser, right? What does it mean? Find out never.
Seen that little...
Non-3D model character. Oh. Okay. Where does their shop come from exactly? Also, fish guy.
This place is like bonkers, dude.
Hehehe.
2D cutscenes give me Paper Mario vibes. Yeah, I could see it. Ooh. What the? Okay, the lighting makes you look like, you know, dark negative conductor. Ooh, it's the Lost. Do you keep seeing these DJ Grooves clubs everywhere you go? I thought I was through with the picnic. Sitting down, getting kids' meals for the kids. In the ovens we will burn.
Shopping around?
Very nice. I haven't run into anything that, like, actually actively hurts me, so
Tell me.
buying food doesn't make much sense.
Squeak.
And there's all the art on the walls. Flawless gameplay. Oh, I didn't take a look at the menu. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait. Menu. 1 noodle. One penny. 2 noodles. 2 pennies. 3 noodles. 3 pennies. Big 4 noodles. $1 million. The seals are kissing? Where? Ordering your food is this way. Where? You mean behind here? What? You guys? Do you come together and kiss at some point? Oh, they were for a moment. Maybe that was just like a coincidence. I don't know. I think we need a little bit more proof. It's baby. It's baby. It is baby. Gotcha. Fish Guy's design always disturbs me, most likely due to how asymmetrical his body is. I mean, he reminds me a lot of, like, Flats the Flounder, you know what I mean? Hey, SpongeBob, I'm gonna kick your butt. All the food trucks around here. Anything different? Again, apparently there's now a shop where somebody might reside, so
Kaboom!
sorry. Ah, yeah, there you are. Oh, hi again. Sorry for knocking you over back there. Guess if we'll be talking again, I should introduce myself. My name is Glasses Girl. Well, it's not my actual name, but anyway, I may work as a cashier here, but I'm actually also an independent journalist. Hey, it's not as lame as it sounds. There's been some serious news lately in the city, and I gotta figure it all out. The freaking, like, mouth. Oh, by the way, did you hear about the Phantom Collector? That's what the Theosaur line are calling it anyways. Following the recent appearances of mysterious hourglasses around the world, a certain thief has been out to collect them all. They say this person's lives and thrives in the shadows, doing anything and everything to get them all. Extra creepy is how the hourglasses can apparently turn back time. Strange, isn't it? Beware while you're in the city. You never know where the Phantom could be. Anyways, I won't keep you waiting. See you later. Where is this phantom? Phantom of the hourglass. Where'd they be? Her pose kind of made me think of Smile for Me. The fact that, like, she's 2D kind of, like, you know, gives me a Smile for Me kind of vibe. Well, I've been collecting all these coins. Where could there be somebody? I mean, I literally... I've been through here. Apparently I gotta do a little bit more to get through there. Let me think. It's not... was it in here? Maybe, oh, wait, no, I think it was back in the... Hold up. I believe it's in Deadbird Theater, that one ticket. Phantom of the Hourglass is there inside my mind.
Thanks for buying.
I need what you're selling.
Looking to buy? Up. Up. Yep. Up.
It's fine, they're cool with it. Let's see, in case you wanted to gamba as well. Oh no, it's totally not that. Oh no, 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 no! Oh, didn't see there, kid. Hi. Sorry, kid, but we're currently closed for the time being. Some strange thief came in and stole everything. I suppose the maniac went off to the other stations, but it's no use following them now. Well, I got nothing else to do, so... Really? You'd be willing to help? Thanks a bunch, kid. Here, let me give you the lock down. From what I've been hearing, those thieves went off to the stations. Not the train station, but the other stations you'll find scattered around the city that you'll need a white key card to enter. I'll give you the key card if you can find my stuff, all right? There should be 3 of the stations nearby us. You can get the keys you need to your right at the booth. Thank you. Jeez. Wanna buy a city pass? Goody. Jesus. You could have just said, sorry, not currently selling passes at this time. What was that cursed ass poster back there that had Raymond Animal Crossing on? What? Oh, wait. Yeah, we saw this one a little bit earlier. Woot. He's the boss, baby, don't you know? Okay. I managed to get that. Is this one of those that's open, or no? No, okay. Very well. I'm going off to explore. All right, this way is open, so let's take a look. You are going to Library Station. Never heard of a subway that actually, encouraged you to read. Hello, Sunflower Dragon is now following. Hey, Sunflower! How's it going? Hey, kid, coming in through the speakers. In order to find the key to get my stuff back here, you gotta get all the glowing key shards. Very well. Oh dear, I only have a limited amount of time to do it. See ya. Bark! Oh, those are cameras. Can't be up there. Okay. Oh, jeez. Fool. Okay, that sucks. Not doing well. Where's the nearest heart ponds? Crap. All right. Well, I guess, no, no touch. I only have 15 seconds left to go. Okay, one more. Where's the last one? Please tell me it's not behind that locked door. Oh, it's right there. 5, 4, 3, 2. Thank you. That's weird that that's timed. I don't know why. Do. Oh, Betty, you better get a move on. Oh, okay. Getting through that area. Feeling pretty lonely from always seeing streams on YouTube, so I installed Twitch on my iPad. Well, heck yeah. Thanks for doing so. I appreciate it a heck of a lot. And again, now you can collect channel points and throw things at me. I hope the ads don't get too annoying. Twitch tends to have really invasive ads, and I deeply apologize for that. Like, at least with YouTube, there's things you can do about it. Or do this too, says Pink. Okay! Great. And Carl just like walks in, throws a boba at me while I'm on the floor. It's just like, yeah, it looks like you're thirsty. First thing I'll throw will be a pie. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh, look, it's my notebook. Thanks, kids. But there's still other stuff to get. There's still some stuff left to get. Okay. There's also these funny emotes. That's true. All right, the next place I need to go to, I'm gonna guess it's probably over there. I don't know. I'm just getting a good feeling about it. Blah. It wasn't a pie. Prediction failed. You will never get a pie. Never! Hey kid, I'm speaking to you through the radio. Here, you're gonna want to take the beach balls and put them on the buttons up top of the second room. You don't have very long. Good luck, kid. Beach balls, you take them and put them up top in the next room? Really? Okay. Thank you for the groove coin. Where are the beach balls? You lost me. Oh no. That sucks. All right. You need to take the balls and put them onto the buttons. Where are the buttons? How does one get them to the buttons? Is it? Wait, is it over here? No. Yes? No? I'm terrified because I don't want to accidentally, like, take this somewhere that it's not supposed to be. I can only jump once while I'm carrying something, so... Can I get more info? Ow. Thanks for the clip. Appreciate it. What do I do? What do I do? I'm lost and confused. Where do I go next? What do I do next? I wasn't paying enough attention to the tutorial. Clearly. Oh, yeah, okay, here. Well, hold on a second. Oh, God. So I can get one up here. Oh, this is a tough one. Holy shit. Oh, no. Oh, dear God. All right, I'm gonna have to be paying close attention. Do we have bit snacks? Unfortunately, we only have bit drink, and I have a cola. That's about it. No, it's funny. Like, I wasn't very hungry for the past couple of days, mainly due to the fact that, like, I wasn't feeling all that great. So, like, you know, when you're not feeling great, tend to skip some food, you know? This is not the easiest challenge in the world, because I think what I need to do is I need to, one, get this thing up here. Ugh. All the while trying to avoid these guys. Good lord. All right. Maybe I can do it easier if I do it this way. There we go. Oh, fuck. All right. Jesus, I am so bad at this. What's the weirdest pizza topping that you would try? I'm not too, like, okay, I am picky. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not. What the? Well, I might as well just 6-7 my way to death.
Oh, hi there.
Oh dear. As for what the weirdest combination of pizza I've ever had, I think one of the weirdest pizzas that I've ever had is like, honestly, it's not even that weird. It's just like a chicken Alfredo pizza, which is basically just like, you know, little bits of grilled chicken, on top of a pizza with like, you know, regular like cheese and stuff. But then the sauce was like an Alfredo sauce. Honestly, not weird. You know, it's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Sounds really good. Oh, it is really good. The only problem is it was a frozen pizza, so, like, you have to take that into consideration. Like, anything that's a frozen pizza, you immediately have to dock it, like, at least 500 points. Oh. Oh, fudge. Come on. Yeah, I don't know who stress tested this, but this is like, ah! I really should have thrown it when I had the chance. Oh, crap. I think I fucked it up. Screw you.
I did it.
Oh dear. Okay, thankfully the clock stops when I actually get the key to show up. Whew. My dad plans on making homemade pizza. I want to try making a dairy-free Alfredo sauce for my pizza. Interesting. So, do you have problems with dairy? Like, do you have, like, you know, non-dairy cheese that you put on pizza? Because, hey, that'd be a pretty cool idea. And also, how do you make the dough? I'm curious about this. Because, like, the dough is, like, it's literally the base of the pizza. So, whatever you do with the dough, like, you need to make sure you have a really decent base. Otherwise, you're just eating a very unfortunate and sad pizza. My ticket dispenser! I knew I could count on you, kid. Now onward to the other stations. Talking about pizza makes me hungry for it. I haven't had pizza in a little while. Probably should. Alright, where would be the next thing we're collecting? Wouldn't have to be in here, would it? Maybe. What is this? Hey kid, what's up? Oh, me? I'm mad because darn Bill from work always keeps sending me his pictures from his vacation to the fourth dimension. Way to make someone jealous, right? Let's see, food trucks, all that jazz. Usually just have no cheese. Also, my dad makes good pizza dough. Good stuff. Pizza dough made from scratch is like absolute king stuff. Yep. Yeah, if there's one like tip that I can definitely give people, it's that like if you're going to have like homemade pizza, make it with like homemade pizza dough as well. It's a little bit of extra work, but it's worth it at the end of the day. Because like I have had the alternatives and they are not good. Like, you know, one thing I heavily request people not do, Pillsbury pizza dough. If you have not heard of that, Pillsbury basically makes a pizza dough variant that's like, you know, in tube form. Don't buy that. My family grew up with that when I was younger, and it really turned me off from any kind of homemade pizza after that. Like, I looked at homemade pizza as just being completely inferior thanks to the fact that, like, my parents bought that specific type of dough. In reality, we really shouldn't have been, like, buying that in the first place because, like, it's bad. It's just got, like, a really funky, bad, like, not aftertaste. It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like, it's not good. Oh, look, we found another one. Red he best. Ta-da! Do we get more cutscene? Nope, we're just back. That's fine. My family only eats pizza a specific day of the week, and even so, there's a 1 to 3% of a chance to have pizza that day. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. I remember growing up, we had a pizza night every single Saturday, if I remember right. And, like, we didn't have good pizza, I'll say. We basically had, like, you know, good old frozen pizza. Unfortunately, so, like, we kind of grew up with a family with a bunch of people that had a bunch of, like, limited palates. And everybody was stuck up, and everybody, like, wanted a specific thing for their pizza, and so my family ended up just sort of giving in and going with the most common denominator basic pizza you could possibly get that wouldn't, like, offend anybody. And that kind of makes me sad because it's just like, man, you could make homemade pizza and just make everybody happy, you know? Decent bread, decent sauce. And on top of that, like, you can customize all the ingredients to fit whatever needs you personally, like, have. Like, oh dear. 5-star restaurants, top-tier shopping experience, world-renowned hotels, celebrity appearances. If I count as a celebrity, I feel like that's probably not very good celebrity appearances. Just gonna say. I know, like, Hat Kid was in a movie one time, but that doesn't count. Coincidentally, the day I mentioned is Saturday. I call them Italian Saturdays. Yay! That's delicious. I remember... Oh, dear. Bring me back. I like the music around here. It's good. Oh, dear. I was trying to, like, you know, piggyback off of one ride to another.
You should watch this anime. It's called Chapter 5.5 Post-Game Story.
Oh, I love these little gremlins. OSHA's taken off. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. So, No, I got into, like, a really, weird, like... hyperfixation, I think, is the best way that I could describe it. Weird hyperfixation with trying to come up with the absolute best pizza crust I could possibly come up with. And there are plenty of places out there on the internet today that they advertise that they've got, like, the best ingredients and recipes when it comes to like pizza dough. They're like, "Why, you want New York style? You want Neapolitan? What are you looking for? You looking for some deep dish? You're looking for good old, like, Chicago style, where the cheese is underneath the sauce? Cheese is underneath the sauce. The cheese is underneath the sauce." I buy all my pizza dough from the store. As long as it's a brand that's decent, I have no problems with this. Like, just don't buy Pillsbury, okay? Like, just don't. It's not good. The taste is sad. Let's see. This wasn't anything, was it? No, it wasn't. Hawaiian, if you like that, I hate you. Wait a minute. If you like that, I hate you. Oh, are you saying if you like Hawaiian style pizza, you hate them? Like, I'm confused. Confused by this sentence. Also, let me talk to these guys real quick. Want to buy a city pass? Do I not have... Hold on a second. I feel like I have one already, but here, let me check. Me personally, I have no, like, strong issues with... Oh, gotcha. I have no strong issues when it comes to anything related to pizza. Like, there are people that say, if you put pineapple on pizza, you should die. Look, I'm gonna be real. I don't care. If it hits your taste buds just right, that's totally fine. You know? Like, I'm not the taste police. I can't dictate what you can and cannot put on a pizza. Like, if you really think... I think I made a TikTok literally about this. If you really think about it, pizza is an amalgamation of a lot of random crap all ready to begin with. Like, the base is basically bread. The sauce is basically a fruit because technically, like, tomatoes are not... It's actually not a vegetable. It is a fruit. And then you've got cheese on it, which is a dairy. And then you usually have some kind of, like, a meat product, whether it be, like, pepperonis or sausage or, like, you know, whatever the heck. And then there's a lot of people that like to have stuff like, you know, like some vegetables, like peppers or something. You know, whether it be, like, you know, green peppers. Maybe you want to have something spicier, like a chili. Like, a pizza can have basically all of the food groups, and so like, I'm not gonna cut off any particular different ingredients on a pizza. If somebody likes that,
Put a weird
go for it, man.
Like realistic.
For me, the pizza sin is American cheese on pizza. Okay, no, yeah, no. If you do that, you go directly to hell. I agree with that. I have PTSD from school lunch. Wait. I thought you were joking, baby. What did that happen at your school lunches? I think you need to talk about something. Please vent. Explain this to me. I need to hear about this sin. I don't personally care for Hawaiian pizza, but I understand why people like it. Canadian bacon and the pineapple go well together. Unless it's a cheese and pineapple pizza, it doesn't taste that great. Yeah, that's fair. Heard strawberries are vegetables. Are they? Really weird. You're coming with me to get a drink. I already got a drink. I'm good. The hot lunch. Oh, man. My school called it hot lunch, too. It was interesting. Different from cold lunches that they also tended to sell as well. Like cold cuts on, like, a hoagie. Like, don't I make that decision, kind of? I could just get cold ingredients. But anyway. One day was one of those rectangle pizzas with American cheese. I remember those rectangular pizzas. I do not remember them putting American cheese. I don't know where you went to school, and don't tell me because that doxes the heck out of you. But I will say that school was wrong. They should not have done that. That is evil incarnate. I think vegetables refer to any part of the plant that is edible, and fruit is when it flowers and then the fruit develops, if I remember correctly. So I think that would technically make strawberries a fruit still. Should I get a late night snack too? Don't get anything that would might upset your stomach or anything. For the 90s, it was cheap, like $1.25. I think they ran out of stuff and they just threw something together. So this is like a one-time affair then? Where they were just, one day they just made the decision that like, well, we don't have a heck of a lot of money right now, and also we don't have the ability to go out and get more cheese, so y'all get American cheese today. Oh, well. Oh, you never saw it again, okay. Well, all right, at least they didn't do it like continuously. I'll give them that. That does remind me of one particular story, though. I remember one time I went to school lunch, and like school lunches in the 2000s basically amounted to nothing was made fresh in the kitchen anymore. It was essentially just a bunch of like prepackaged frozen food that they, that was cheap enough that they could buy in like massive bulk and then like serve the students and whatnot. Yeah, all frozen, all reheated. So, one of the things that they would buy is those like little mini corn dogs. I'm sure you know what those are. Like, I mean, you know what a corn dog is. I certainly hope you do. Yeah, just mini corn dogs. It's like tiny version of a corn dog without the stick, and you just like pop them in your mouth. Pop it, bean, pop it, boo. And they were pretty decent. I didn't hate them. Like, honestly, that was one of my favorite lunches. Like, it was a very hearty and delicious kind of lunch thing. However, there was one particular fateful day when I was snacking down on some of those like mini corn dogs, and I went and I bit into one of them, and I started chewing it. And the second I started chewing it, I immediately realized something was wrong. I was like, something does not taste okay here. And I like spit it out immediately. At that point, I got curious and I'm just like, what the heck did I just bite into? And I looked down and I saw that like the outside of it was like proper actual breading for like one of the mini corn dogs. However, the inside was entirely gray. The hot dog inside of a corn dog is not supposed to be gray. So my like crackpot theory is that I believe this hot dog must have been like sitting on the conveyor belt for an extendedly long period of time, and like it had just not been caught or something to that degree. And then one day, somehow, it ended up like shimming its way back on the conveyor line, got properly breaded, and then got included with like the rest of the corn dogs in like the cooking process. I don't believe I ate anything that like had anything living inside of it, or I don't think I ate anything that was like inherently poisonous. But I definitely ate something that was like super ridiculously expired. You got the super special hot dog. You'll be lucky forever. Sure, let's call it that. You take cheese as a late night snack. I don't know if cheese really sits really well with, you know, in the stomach. I don't know. I'm not your dad. I can't tell you no. Slime. You all right there, buddy? Is he having fun? I hope he's having fun. Oh, you're lactose intolerant. Well, to be fair, if you're snacking on American cheese specifically, there's a good chance that you probably that probably won't even affect your stomach, because how much of that is real cheese? Ow. Great. Are there any heart ponds sitting around, or is it like all food vendors?
What will it be?
I want chocolate cake. Give me chocolate cake. Nom, nom, nom. Anyway, do I have any other, like, you know, school food nightmare stories that I remember? For the most part, it was either like our school food was either like really, really freaking boring, or it was like, or you have those days where you're just like, oh, good, at least it's different. Ow. Up. Whoa, God. Ow, Jesus. All right, I made it. Me and cheese, but lactose intolerant. Can't handle the uber instance of my uber autism. Observe. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of that one video that's like, it's the big dude. He's just like, please, as if you could even handle a fraction of my power. And then he just like violently, loudly farts. And then like it also like the footage gets like, you know, bit crushed. Whoa, waterway. What the heck? Look at this space. Holy shit. Water-themed city area. That's fun. That's a pit. What is happening? Wait, what? Huh?
Hello, individual of young age and short stature wearing a garment of fashionable purple and yellow on your head. You may know us as the Council. Upon answering just a few questions, we will decide your fate. Shall you ascend to the light or fall down into the darkness? It's up to one simple belief. What do you do when you have the front... what if you have the from that but can't or will going to do? Yes. Fate has decided. You will vanish forever to the darkness. What? Bullshit. Ooh. Snowy, what's it? Something tells me that, like, it doesn't matter what you choose there. You're just gonna descend to darkness. All right, let's travel. Oh, I saw there was a hook up there. Oh, I hope I didn't need to hit that hook. Shit. I see this is open. Oh. What's in here? Okay. That looks deadly if I touch it. I don't know. That was probably trying to teach me something. I'll regret going around it later. Whoa, no! What? What is this? This is garbage. All right. Oh, Betty, no. Why? Oh, God. Why does it turn me around like that? Okay, there we go. All right. It doesn't hurt me. I just need to have enough faith in it. Kind of want to make another meme with myself. Would like to see that, what that meme is. Woo! Goody. Can I get some hearts? Oh, thank God. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. This seal is either incredibly sleepy or dead. I'm not sure which. If there's anything else in here. Ow. What? That's damage?
Want something to eat?
Somebody told me that non-binary people don't exist, but I found this thing in my forest. Oh, you know, it's one thing I haven't had in a really long time. So like, there are these little bao buns that exist at the store. They're like frozen bao buns, and but however, they're an insult to bao buns, let's be real. However, the filling on the inside of them tastes like pizza. And I remember I bought this for quite a long time, and I really enjoyed them. Oops. Want to get some more, but like, unfortunately, they were at like this one market that I didn't have immediate, easy access to, so unfortunately, I can't really buy them all that often. I had to charge my phone. What'd I miss? Not too much. I don't think so, anyway. What is this? Oh, I don't like this. Okay. Yeah. That's exactly why I don't like this. It's just like, hey, we're taking control of the camera. What's that? You need that angle? Oh, well. Oh, now you're freezing up. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, no. Ah. Sunflower has redeemed a pie. Nice. All right, I'm probably going to fail miserably here. Unless... Okay, no, there's nothing up there. Ah, shite. Dead. Okay, what? Not a yippee moment. He's dead! The baby has succumbed to his illnesses. Anyway. So it starts being like, so did I. Oh, oh. All right. Well, I've actually, I'm learning. I figured out my way through here. And also my arm is just like not working properly. Yeah, it's just like, wow, what is this? Is this a hand? That's not a hand. Stream's not well timed for you? What? Oh dear. Ah, balls. Okay. At least there's a checkpoint. But no immediate access to, I haven't had any drop frames on my end, so I'm fairly certain that was probably on your end. As unfortunate as it is to say. All right, I made it. Good stuff. How's everybody doing over here? Everybody just seems sad and slowly walking around and not talking to each other, to each other.
Shopping around?
Bye-bye. I guess that's it. Bum, bum, bum. Made it. Okay, so how many more hourglasses are there going to be? Wow, a second hourglass. Are you gathering them all? Find some way to fight against the Phantom Collector? If that's the case, then I wish you luck. Report back here if you find anything suspicious. How will I know when I find something suspicious? That's what I want to know. Like, at what point am I going to look at something and just be like, sus? I don't know where Mogus is around here. Yeah, I don't know what your time zone is, but I certainly hope that I'm not cutting into any sleep. Sleep is incredibly important. Oh, speaking of which, I'm really looking forward to tonight because I actually don't have any major plans tomorrow. So that means, like, I can sleep in as long as I want. Oh, yes. I'm so happy. It's been a while. I have unfortunately been very, very, like, busy lately. So, like, this is going to be very, very nice to be able to just be like, oh, what's that? Are you telling me I don't have to wake up? I don't have to set my alarm? Oh, it's great. Holidays are insane, yeah. Took a power nap earlier. I tried not to do that because it really throws off my, you know, my sleep rhythms. It screws with me. Well, I should say, it just popped into my head here. I don't have anything like majorly planned for Thursday, which is great. Friday, I actually do have some stuff that I'm going to be doing. One, in my IRL life, but also on Friday we are going to be doing the Discord movie. You know, well, okay, not movie. Yay, I did it. Anyway, we're doing the Discord like Snow Winter Wonderland. Heck yeah! Happy holidays, boys! Dang it. Dang it.
Sorry.
Give me my 6-7. It took you long enough. All right, anyway. My cat will bully me for waking up for breakfast. Ah, that's fair. Very duty. Anyway, so yeah, Friday we've got a Discord watch party that we're going to be doing. Specifically, I am continuing my watch party of Gravity Falls, which we're going to be doing for another 5 weeks here. 5 more showings. We're watching the entirety of Gravity Falls because it's kind of become like a major running gag of my community that Gravity Falls is one of those things that I have not seen. And I know Zseal specifically keeps on telling me that I need to see Gravity Falls. So, like, you know what? Like, I am committing and I am just going and watching it now. How many episodes of Gravity Falls did you guys get to? I was only there for the first episode. I believe we got up to like episode 5 or 6. If my memory serves me correctly. And basically everything up to like the end of the first disc. And that's how I'm currently gauging how many episodes we're going to watch every single session. Like, basically, we'll watch one round of disc videos, and then we'll move on to like the next one and the next one. And there are a total of about like 6 discs in total. So far, we've gone through one of them. 5 more to go. And depending on whether or not we want to do anything extracurricular, we might also see some other stuff as well. Because, like, there was a bonus disc that had some extra stuff added to it. Have to support the brain rot. Yeah. I'm required by law. It's called Grunkle Stunkle Wins the Funkle Bunkle. Oh, I'm so looking forward to when we get to that. Because, like, oh, the amount of memes. What do we got up here? Well, sorry, buddy. Too bad, idiot. Grunkle Stan, best character, based as fuck. Based? I don't know. Don't know if I would call him based. I would call him a very colorful and fun character. But like, I don't know, he does a lot of fraud. a shitload of fraud. Yeah, Sousa's pretty good. Wait until you see how he saves money. Okay. I love that one bit where it's just like, you know, these wax figures come at a terrible price. It's like, yeah, you darn tootin' it's a terrible price. I'll just come back and steal them later. But I beg your pardon. I sent them to rob you. It's like, oh God.
I'm having a terrible day. I need a break.
Grunkle is just like such a freaking vibe.
Mafia does not understand Strange Machine. Mafia thinks it is broken. Mafia... Wait, so Machine is supposed to print money for Mafia. What does Machine mean bank account?
Creator VA of Grunkle talked about that meme before. Yeah. I saw a video of that where Alex Hirsch actually got up on stage at a convention once and somebody asked that question. And he was just like, oh, I love it. And then went through like the details of the history behind it. It's like, so there's this one sequence in Gravity Falls where Grunkle Stan goes like, it's called Grunkle Stan wins the football game, or like, you know, like actually, Grunkle Stan wins the Super Bowl. Or actually, are you even allowed to even reference the Super Bowl if you like, unless you pay the Super Bowl money? I don't remember. Actually, wait, it was something else, wasn't it? Was the Funky Bowl or whatever the heck? I don't remember. It would make sense if it was the Funky Bowl, because, like, Funkle Bunkle fits in really well with it. Reminds me of Tom Kenny saying his favorite SpongeBob meme as SpongeBob was, "Alright, I'ma head out." Yeah, I love that, too. Oh, I saw that one. It was freaking great. And let's be real, like, good taste in memes. Like, that's a very flexible one.
Sorry, kid. We're all sold out.
A lot of what? I don't know, I was just coming to say hi. Alright. Should probably be making some sort of progress. I'm just having fun running around. That's a fun thing about this game. This is a good game to, like, turn your brain off and just, like, run around and do random crap. Yeah, I believe this is the, this is progress, I think, so. Maybe. Oh, we'll see. What the What's up, kid? Let me give you the lowdown from here. In this place, you gotta take down all the enemies to get that key. Oh, easy! Dude, I'm all about violence. Get over here! Kill! Biddy! Slaughter! Going back to Hat in Time talk, am I the only one who wants to hug the subcon dwellers? Oh no, I like the subcon dwellers. They're goofy. I like them. Alright, what direction am I heading next? Ah, cats! Dude, really? Oh, that was the easiest mission ever. It's just like... Biddy kill. They're children, if I'm not wrong. They deserve a hug. Yeah, they were all killed by, you know, horrible snow monsters and also turned into, like, you know, little gremlins that do the bidding of a horrible ghost man. They don't deserve that fate. Nobody does. The Spanish Flea. Whoa, you gotten back my camera! Good job, kid. Now let's get the other stuff, why don't we? Whoa! You got everything back for me! Ah, but what can I give in return? I gotta thank you somehow, kid. Here, how about this badge? Looks good on hats. Sticker compass badge. Points to the nearest sticker while standing still. Really? Yo, okay. That's actually amazing. Thank you. Ooh. Fancy. I don't know if I want that on at the moment, though. A little bit distracting. But I like that concept. Okay, so I have gone through there. Can I? Well, okay, this thing's pointing me in that direction for, like, next mission, apparently. Let's see. It's still pointing me in this direction. Yes. Let's head that way. Why not? Bitty kid, what do you see with your special eyes? God fucking damn it. I need my I need my fix. All right. Going up. Gotcha. No, I don't know whether or not you'd be shocked or not, but there's a lot of brain rot currently rattling around inside this goldfish brain. I'm partially ashamed. Matter of fact, like, you know, I've been on TikTok, unfortunately. You know, God rest my soul. And one of the things I've done for my algorithm is a couple of things. One is that I have, I've basically set it up so that, like, it's only a couple of specific things. One of them is funny stand-up routines from, like, random folks. The other one is, adorable cats. And the third thing is terrible brain rot. Like the worst, stupidest brain rot you could possibly think of. Skeleton meme has been on my mind a lot recently. Oh yeah, the new one with the shield. Yeah, I know that one. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do. Oh, okay, dang it. Fine. I guess I collected it again. Whee! Second hourglass, phantom gems. My bad. Wait, where? Huh? That's below the map. Frick. Sword. Saw that meme, but Silk Song version. Yeah, all right. I'm thinking of Hornet going, shot! Didn't mean to type sword. Close enough. Doesn't he hit the shield with the sword? Or close enough. Maybe he hits it with a bone. Oh, wait. Is this the direction I'm supposed to be going? I don't think so. I just realized. I think I'm supposed to be going this way. Not Hornet. Oh, what, Actually, I probably shouldn't ask. I don't know if it's a character I should or shouldn't know. Actually, oh, also, what's over here? I haven't been down here. Or have I? I don't recall. I'm getting this way. Well, I like it down here. The owls just like, they get around by just running around. Oh, hi. What are you doing? I don't want to go here yet. I should collect all the timepieces first. Oh, this is Endgame. Ooh. Avengers Endgame. Oh, you meant to use the emoji for sword. God. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Can't say what character because I don't know where you're at in the game. I've made it to Act 2. Does that... And I'm not, like, all the way through Act 2. I don't know if that matters. Screw it. Yeah, whatever. I got what I wanted. Where am I? Let Biddy out. He wants to escape. Yeah, I'm assuming there's like nothing in here. Yeah. Not brain rot, but multiple characters from chapter 3, 4 of Deltarune have consumed me, living in my head, and they aren't paying rent. Don't you wish? That'd be great, wouldn't it? Or you're just like, look, that is important brain space that I could be using to do anything. Like, I could learn rocket science with that. I could possibly, like, cure the common cold with that. There's a lot of stuff that I could do with that brain power. And yet, you're taking it up, so pay the bills. I can only get, you know, serotonin is one of the very cheapest resources that you could possibly be giving me. I need more than that, okay? Oh, the characters from Act 3. Gotcha. Well, good thing we figured that out. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Playing.
Whoa. Ah, God. God damn it. Burp. Ow. Well, Biddy is currently being run over by a train. Whew. Okay. Now, oh, really? Was that all this was doing? Was pointing me to this one location? Like, I already got this. Ah, ow. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't tell me that they've, like, landlocked me up here. Actually, what's down here?
Ow!
What? Bullshit.
Wow.
I think we need to die. Oh, well. It's not TV time, it's sleepy time. One thing you should know, a character from Act 3 in Silksong is legendary. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Well noted. Okay. So... Where could the final, where could the final, like, timepieces be here? I'm trying to remember. I ended up buying the passes to get through those areas, but I don't remember, like... Oh, weird. Graphic
I'm
glitches.
selling Yakuza gear. Take a look.
This is the library station. In there. I feel like I've been everywhere, but maybe I'm wrong. I wonder if I leave and go to like the menu, will it give me a little bit more info about what I have and have not collected? How many hourglasses have I gotten in the Ballin station? What even is the ballin' station? Oh no! Oh no! I've been here. Never mind. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'm sick of this place. I want out. Oh damn it. Fine. Yeah, I'll redo it. Sure. Okay, goody. See, after doing this a couple of times, like, I'm not perfect at it by any means, but I definitely feel like I'm a little bit more competent with this. I feel like this was a puzzle that was tested with, like, people that are really, really adept to this particular mechanic, and then based all the timers on those particular, like, you know, speed run. Well, not speed run, but you know what I mean. I think I threw the beach ball on accident. I guess it doesn't matter, because the key is not going to disappear. Oh well. I love little Biddy. I don't know how his name is spelled. He's so cute. I like Biddy too. If there's one thing you can definitely say about Mapley, Mapley is really good at making, like, you know, like teeth-rotting, sugary, little, like, balls of adorable. You know what I mean? And pressure OCs. Okay, so no going back to that avenue. We're done there. Oh, and Snap. Yeah. I want to have a little plush Snap. I want to be able to take him places. And I want to see, like, all the confused faces when they see it and just go, what the fuck is it? Is that a crab? What the heck? Why? I'm gonna library station. Oh, I'm terrified. I'm terrified about going any particular route because I know I've been through a lot of these places. I wish I had just a good breakdown of, like, all of them. Like, all of the places that I've been. That would make me happy. I know I've been to the water world, but who knows? There might be an extra, like, there might be an extra timepiece that I just didn't pay attention to. No. Can I ask a question? It is a serious one, so I don't know. Depending on how serious it is, like, I'm not a very serious streamer. And also, I might choose not to answer you. So, just a heads up on that one. Ooh, there is an hourglass that exists here that I didn't get. All right. But where, I wonder? I am kind of, I'm curious about the seals. Oh, I'm allowed to swim around in here. This is nice. Let me talk to the seals again. Oh, you may not speak with us once more, banished one. Okay, fine. I love bringing stuffed animals or plushies with me to places. I don't do it often. Like, I remember I did that at one point when I went on vacation, but that was mostly for like, you know, goofs and laughs. I don't know what that is, and I don't think I'm going to look it up. I will say this, like, you know, maybe it's just the fact that I don't personally do a heck of a lot of like stuff on the interwebs in that regard. You know, when it comes to like, you know, shipping characters between so and so people, and like I don't really do that, and like it's not really my bag. I got no idea what that means. I don't think I'm in the mood to go and look that up and, like, you know, pause the entire stream for you. You know what I mean? There we go. Yume shipper is when people ship themselves with characters. That can get kind of dicey, I will say. I think the important thing about like something like that is that you need to, if you're going to ship people with, like, if you're going to ship yourself with other characters, you need to make sure that it is indeed characters. I've heard of some people that say, you know, oh, I ship with characters, and then they ship themselves with like internet personalities, basically taking out the human element of them being freaking human. So as long as if you're not doing something like that, I feel a little less worried about something like that. But it's if you're chipping yourself with people that are just like, you know, internet celebrities or personalities, I wouldn't recommend doing that, because you don't know people on the internet. You might think you do, but honestly, like, you only know like the surface level of who they are based on what they choose to put on the internet, you know? And that can end up in really scary scenarios, you know, like where somebody gets a little bit too, like, oh, I got a third hourglass. Yeah. No, like, I've seen some people that end up getting, like, a little bit too parasocial with, like, individuals after they build up this relationship in their head, and they think that, like, oh, yeah, I know this person inside and out. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't know everything about them. You found a third hourglass. How many of them are there anyway? By the way, got the scoop about the Phantom Collector. The thief was last seen on the cruise ship that crashed. Isn't that crazy? That collector must have caused it. Not quite. People who ship real people with real people isn't okay. People aren't puppets. Yeah, right? It's just like, people are not your Barbie and Ken dolls to go like, and then they kissed. Smooch, smooch, smooch. Don't do. Like, I think people that do that are just kind of setting everybody up for like a really awkward experience. You know what I mean? Okay, so I got the 2 hourglasses that were located over there. Only ship myself with fictional characters like Snatcher. I will say I have seen a couple of, like, you know, Snatcher stands that go a little bit, like, they kind of, like, they put the foot on the gas a little bit too far, you know what I mean? Where they get really weird with it. I'll be real. That gets really, I mean, especially considering, like, you know, I've done official voices for the character, and it's, like, kind of a very personal kind of thing for me. Not that I own the character or that character is me. They're not. But it is still kind of one of those just like, ugh. I especially like, for me, I think a lot of times, I think people get a little bit too attached to them from like a standpoint of, oh, like legit people who say I can fix them. Like people who say it not as a joke. We're just like, no, 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 I like them, and like they're good folk. Just like, no, literally, this person was designed to be a villain. That's kind of who they are. I'm not against the idea of a villain getting like, you know, a redemption story. Don't get me wrong, but it's kind of one of those like, if it hasn't happened like officially in any official capacity from like, you know, the actual creators themselves, I think that's kind of a weird path to go. I love when you make your Snatcher impression. I'm very careful with it. I used to be a little bit more like loosey-goosey with it, but ever since I moved over to being a little bit more of an official VA, I'm a little bit... I'm hesitant when it comes to saying it. Or, like, doing it, rather. It's interesting, you know? It's kind of like me putting words into the mouth of somebody else's, like, creation. And, I don't know. I look at it from a standpoint of, like, if I were to make a character personally, and then somebody else were to start putting words into their mouth, like, it's kind of like me making Gears for Breakfast say things that they didn't, you know, that they didn't say. It's just like, I don't know if I would want to do that. Let's see, where am I going here? There's like two hourglasses that I have not collected, and I need to. It was funny having a conversation about that with, like, you know, a Gears representative, though. And they were discussing, like, yeah, they've seen some of the Snatcher stuff that I've done. And they went into detail about how, like, they say that, like, my interpretation of Snatcher is definitely more on the goofy side. I agree. They're right. I tend to lean a lot more into sort of, like, cartoony, silly villain kind of thing. But Snatcher kind of has this, like, his serious moments as well. You know, the ones where, like, the gloves come off and he's just like, all right, time to settle business. Which I do that sometimes, but I rarely like, you know, make that punch. Blue flames. Owie! What? Oh. Boing. Alright. So where am I going from here? Ice and fire. Right. The Flying Betty! Off the trapeze! Hanging around with the greatest of ease! Ooh, okay. We got a sewer-looking thing. My curiosity is getting the better of me. Let's take a look at this. Where am I? What is this? That lava makes me think of soup. You know what's something I haven't had in a while? A good, like, tomato soup. Well, only one way to go. If you see me do ship art with my Sona, whatever, no, I do that for my comfort and not something serious. Totally fine. Oh, I see. Turns to ice. Okay, all right. fire and ice switch. Gotcha. And I can go through here now. All right. All right, all right, all right. We're figuring stuff out.
Clang. Wham.
Neat stuff. All good. Self-shipping with fictional characters isn't initially a bad thing. That's the important part. Like, by itself, that is not a terrible thing. And I think a lot of people, like, you know, misinterpret situations like that as just being inherently bad on their own. It's not. It's just a case of, like, you know, there needs to be a little bit of understanding, you know, and a little bit of a separation between, like, you know, self and the medium. As long as that's there, I don't see that being a problem. Like, people are allowed to express themselves however the heck they want in art, as long as they are not, like, actively hurting themselves or anybody else. Like, I think that is something that should absolutely be allowed. Oh, that was... Thank you for the pie. All right, so we got... Out of my way. Oh.
Clang.
Oh, this is some, like, crazy color nonsense going on here. Yo, all right. Reach your goals! How inspirational. Thank you, random sign. Oh, dear. Yeah. Whoa. That was awesome. That was really fun. Oh, like, there were enough tells that, like, that was fairly easy to do, but it was still, like, really terrifying to, like, make sure that you did it properly. Woo, hoo, hoo. 4 of those hourglasses, huh? You know, if I was any crazier, I'd say you're the Phantom Collector. Oh, we gathered some new info about the Phantom. Apparently, they got involved in the whole Deadbird Studio scandal during the 42nd award ceremony. Creepy. From what my research is leading me to believe, they snatched away the hourglass from my beloved DJ Grooves. As a groovy, I need to make this collector pay for disrespecting the DJ Grooves. Oh no. I feel like I should probably get out of this town. I'm in trouble. They're gonna find out it was me, and I am going to be all kinds of screwed. All right, so where the heck, I believe there was, like, one more hourglass that I didn't end up collecting in that one location, but I have no idea where, like, the, I don't know where that one is. Oh, no. Ah. Whew, made it. Problem is, I've got the memory of a, like, you know, thing that has bad memory. I keep making that joke. At first it was a goldfish, and then it was a hamster, and then it was a salamander. What other things could I make fun of that probably have bad memories? Anyway, I got, like, not the best memory, so I'm trying to remember where certain of these, you know, these door locks ended up unlocking certain other doors. Like, I'm trying to... Where were they? Doot, doot, doot. Oh. Alright, there we go. Let's stay up there. Sauce Mama? What? Wait a minute. Please. Fix Magic Academy, please. I'm begging you. Fix your mods, Sauce Mama, please. Oh dear. Oh, is there somebody that's not going in and fixing their code? Oh dear. Oh no. So that's where I went previously. It seems like I'm still missing like the primary hourglass from this location, which is interesting because like if there were any places I felt like were like primary, it would have been that one. But no. Guess not. Anything over here? Nope. I already took what's back here. This thing is not open. What opens them is what I want to wonder. I've already been through here, and I know that this is just like, you know, challenge room. Where do I go from here? What's the plan? What's your deal? This is just health. Phoenix's chat was just broken. Very strange. Biddy, what do you think? Where do you think is the next location? That way, you say? That way? And can you behave? That's interesting because it doesn't look like there's anything over there, Biddy. You sure about that? I think you might be pointing at ghosts or something. Hey, kid! You there! I don't have much time left, okay, kid? I gotta tell you something super secret. The Wi-Fi password is... Whoa! They vaporized him! Heck. Let's see here. Where we go? Where do we go? Aura Oraman. Aura. Aura or ramen. Or I got it. Aura or ramen. Or We memories no good. You guys just sell food, right?
Shopping around? See ya.
Yeah, you do. See you. Where? Okay, man. Where could this next hourglass be? I don't know.
Did you hear someone like this?
They're all over the place around here.
It was the...
We drew my magma doodles from the Sunday stream and posted them on Tumblr. Very nice. Very good. It's really pointing. And so I'm gonna assume if I jump over here, there's nothing. I also assume that that way leads to nothing as well. God. I don't want to just go down this path again. But like it might have another hourglass that I wasn't paying attention to. I don't know. don't know. Let's go through here again and like see if we see any branching paths that I didn't notice before. Was this the branching path, actually? I think this might have been, now that I think about it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, my memory's starting to free up here. Holy shit. I think we got it. Saw some art of someone from the Magma on Tumblr. Still want to know because I drew those drawings because I love the art style. Oh, wonder who that would be. All right, where to? Up, whoop, keep. Well, this place is filthy. Despite the fact that there are vacuums all over the friggin' place. Ah, I see one of these missions. What are you doing over here? Ha ha! One! Fuck off. Oh no. What? Okay. I'm fine. Do. Yikes. Okay. I'm fine. I think that's everything. Let's move on. All right. What's... Whoa! What the... Die! Die! What? Get back here. How dare you? Beardy Raymond. What's that about? Here's I'm going down there. Ooh. Ah, nice. All right, I think, is that the direction we're going? Ah. Yes, indeed. Oh no! Too much zip! Go with you.
Clang.
Run! Run to the fire and flames! Yeah, get a move, Betty. Do not melt. Whew, survived. Freaking God. Yes, I believe that was Phoenix Goddess Queen. They've drawn Snatcher with a scarf several times. That's your 5th or 6th one, right? Coming back here for more tickets? But by this point, I doubt you'd need more. Oh, wait, did you see? DJ Grooves came by the store today. My icon! I don't care that he didn't buy anything. He's my hero! I hope he knows I'm doing valiant work defending him from the haters and the losers on social media. She shows you her phone, and you can see her on social media posts. One reads, DJ Grooves Fan HQ, @Conductor Official. Die, 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 die. Yeah, that sounds like Twitter. Yuck. Don't do that. And anybody who's in any kind of fandom, do not feel obligated to, like, defend anybody on, like, you know, their behalf. Oh, and if somebody like actively goes out of their way to be like, "Hey, y'all should defend me on my behalf," don't do it. Okay. Not fair, not okay. Just like it's just a gigantic mass of like, you know, it's just a bunch of drama that doesn't need to happen. You know what I mean? Like, anybody who's responsible can see that and will tell you not to go and harass somebody. However, somebody that does not care, who's just like, no, I'm selfish, and I have a big group of people that'll come and defend me. Here, you guys be mean to this person for me on the internet. Okay, so there's nothing in here, nothing in there. What? Okay. Time rifts, apparently. Where is said time rift? Is it up there? Would it be up there? I wonder. Let's see. It says it's a time rift, so that kind of tells me, like, is that one of those shattered time rifts? Modern version of an angry mob. Yep, that's a pretty good way to describe it. It's just so unhelpful, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, so we could talk it out and have like a civil discussion. Or, you know, we could just spit venom. To be fair, there are quite a few people that they wouldn't win the civil argument. So that's their option. They're just like, how could I win this? Yes. Intimidate the shit out of the person. Yeah, that's a good move. Chat got delayed. Yeah, not... Phoenix, you got all kinds of weird internet troubles. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, hello. Oh, Kippy resubscribed. Jesus. Kippy, you've been around for a very long time. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, like, a tremendous amount. And also, hold on a second. 64 months. 64! Nintendo 64! Someday I will... Oh, wait. What did that say? Hold on a second. Someday I will arrive, not super late, but that is not today. Oh, no. What do I keep saying to people? Like, nobody is ever late to one of my streams. You're here, and that is what's important. That is what makes me happy. About 5 months, and we get the funny number. Yay! All right, where do I go from here? I'm just jumping and seeing what sticks. Oh. Oops. Sorry, Seal. You're a bitty kid in the magma, and I am attempting to draw a human... Oh, jeez, good luck with that one. 6, 7. Yeah, in 3 months, you get the truly funny number. All right. I need to go and find that one time rift wherever it may be. But where could it may be? Actually, funny enough, I don't think I've ever hit that that thing up there. Have I? Let me try. Whoa. Oh, I don't know if I've come through here before. Maybe I have? Oh, actually, wait. I have been here before. I just got here the stupid way. I remember now. And also, I've gotten all the timepieces that are available here. How do I get out? Ow. That way is death. Here, is there, there's a way, okay, you can go back to the hub. Well, dang it, I don't want to have to go through an entire other, thing. I mean, I guess I could just kill a bunch of enemies to get out of here. Doot. Ew, rat bites. Yep. It's fine. Biddy's just not paying much attention. Okie dokie. Alright, that gets us out of here. Boop, boop, boop. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Honestly, headcanon that Snatcher has animal instincts, specifically those of a cat and a snake. I don't know about that. He's just a very strange, like, snaky creature. Certainly acts like a snake, but, you know, that can be said for many lawyers. Let's see. I wonder if there's anything to do with these balconies. Probably not.
Spooky ghost.
The terrifying Phantom Man himself. Wait! I heard something just now. Was that a time rift I just, like, heard in my peripheral ears? Oh, it's right there! Shit! Hey, I'm glad I found you. Good thing I played this game like so many times that I just have that sixth sense now. Tourist company office. Ooh, what do we got here? Place is fancy looking. Good Lord. Oh, whoopsie. Hot and cold. Prosper District. We got a storybook. Got some art to look forward to. So yeah, if you see that storybook page, shout it out. Ow. Ooh, evil Rumbies. Ah, there it is. Ooh, yeah, go take care of that. Terrifying. I'm thankful I don't really have nosebleeds, but like, or like the nosebleeds that I have are like so freaking minor that they barely even count as nosebleeds. It's almost like, oh, I happen to get a cut in my nose or something to that degree. Like, it's such a minute thing. The music in this mod is definitely good, but like, you can definitely like get the vibes of all the loops in the music. You know what I mean? It's like, there's the sample of that one particular synth, and it keeps on going. All right. Could there be something hidden? Whoa! Oops. Die. Forest District. New district in Clock Tower City. This one's not as bad as the one I got last time I visited Vegas. I got 6 of them in a row one day. Vegas is like in dry climate, right? So I'm guessing that's probably what spurred that on. I know that like for me, my nose problems tend to happen around like the dry season of the year. So like, you know, around winter when like, you know, stuff gets really cold and like there's not a lot of moisture in the air. All right. I've combed this entire area. I cannot find any storybook pictures, so. Either that or I completely missed one, I don't know. Which is entirely possible. Die, Rumbies! So unless there's like maybe 2 in this area, which is possible, I guess. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Oh, man. I want to get all the pictures. I want to be able to see the full story. I don't know what it is, like, the gifts for breakfast pictures in these kind of levels, like, it's not that I didn't respect them or anything like that, but it's more like I've always played video games in sort of a non-perfectionist kind of standpoint, or like I try not to if I can help myself. But when it comes to playing like fan-made mods where somebody actually took the time to make art for said pages, it feels different to me, you know? Like, I really badly want to make sure that I see that art because, like, somebody cared enough that they wanted to be like, no, let's give this something to look at. That's attention to detail that I really appreciate. All right, here we are, final area. Let's see if I can find like a final page sitting around somewhere. Oh, hello. That's what I thought. That's all the pages. Nice. And now I am free to leave and escape. Ooh, getting sick often is not fun. Yeah. I don't know. I try to avoid getting sick as much as I possibly can. Yay! Adventure photo book. Huh. There she is. Cool. She's cool. She's like, yeah, sup. Whatever. Heaven? Wow. Wait, is this that one scene from Welcome Home? Is there like a demon flower currently sitting around somewhere? Oh no, everybody look away. Evil son. He's coming to consume us all. Oh, hey, I'm back here. What the? Cool, I've returned to the party room. Great. Now I can take a look at what I've collected, I guess. Do do do. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're gonna sit through this for a while. There's another time rift detected. Where? Oh, there's the finale. Finale is almost done. Okay, so I guess this last one. Oh, where the heck are you? Ooh. Is this in the main area or no? Oh, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I recall this. I think I know where that is. I'm going in there. Yeah, me right now, I'm kind of hoping that Synth is doing okay. Because, like, he's not been feeling very good as of late. I don't know what he's got. Like, I hope he doesn't have, like, flu or COVID, but I suspect it might be either or. Like, the cold and the, actually, the flu and the COVID seasons have been, like, rough. One of the reasons why I'm just like, you know what? Getting vaccines right now might not be a bad idea, so... yeah, I've covered myself on that front. Okay.
Did I tell you I had to buy a new...
Now. What? Was it through here or was it through somewhere else? I suspect it might have been through somewhere else. We'll see. Yep. Yeah, this is totally the wrong way. Oops. All right. So, question. If I select back to the hub, does it take me back to the party or does it take me back to, like, the hub? My cousin, if I'm not mistaken, has the flu. Lucky I don't see him often. Vaccinate, mask up. Certain dead animal collecting. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm going off my own personal instinct and my personal, like, you know, what I have personally experienced in the past and, you know, what I think is the proper course of action. All right, I have an idea about where it might actually be. We gonna go through here again. Ba-da-ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. Ba-da-ba-da-bop, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, look, it's a Spanish flea. Matt, I am curious, like, so this game was built in Unreal Engine 3. I am curious, like, what would a New Hat in Time look like in Unreal Engine 5? Probably not all that different. Like, I doubt that Gears would want to drastically change things and make it look a little bit too crazy. Like, at the end of the day, this game is supposed to have a little bit of a cartoony aesthetic, so I don't really know if it'd be a good idea to just be like, Super Unreal Engine 5 resolution, oh, super realism. Like, Remember Snatcher spinning? I certainly do. Okay, I think this is the room where that one rift is. No reason to go crazy maximalist with it, you know. Although, I mean, I just like the idea of the fact that like Unreal Engine 5 has got better tools that enables like, you know, developers to create more like
Ding.
interesting and like, you know, inspired things, you know what I mean? I'm always for that. Okay. I believe that's the time rift over there. So I just gotta make my way over there. Wow. Hello. Okay, so is this just a standard, you know?
Yeah, it's platforming.
I like platforming. Heck yeah, boy. I'm imagining good things with this, this time rift. Oh, whoa. These cogs are moving super slow. And I don't know why. All right, got several stops we need to take. Gotcha.
Bam.
Rat. Did a video edit of Snatcher spinning where I added silly music. Do 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 do.
Clang.
I can see it. Sort of playing in my mind. Cool.
Clap.
So my guess is that I'm going to hit all 5 of those buttons, or however there are, and then we're going to go on like a fun little snow cap adventure where I'm going to like, you know, jump across a bunch of those platforms.
Bam. Clang.
Ah, you got saved on your phone. Okay, neat. Don't know why, but seeing these, boy. Crap. Anyway, I was just gonna say, seeing those railways going in a circle like that, for some reason reminded me of Baby Park. I was just thinking about Baby Park the other day. That is an oddly divisive freaking Mario Kart map. Like, you either love Baby Park or you hate Baby Park with a passion.
Click. Well, bam. Bam.
You guys want to wake up? You all right? I drew Snatcher with Scarf because of how freezing it is here. Oh yeah, it's frickin' very cold. All right, let's see what this does. Boing. What? Oh.
Clang.
Ooh. First of all, thank you for the hearts. Massively appreciated.
Clap.
Oh, you know what's one thing I haven't had in a really long time? A good chocolate chip cookie. God, I want a chocolate chip cookie. Gosh darn it.
Up. Ding. Up.
I'm talking one that's just like that right combination of like, you know, crunchy but also chewy. And like, oh, cookie dough would be good too. Just screw it. I don't need the cookie. Just give me the dough. Da-da-da! 101. Anyways, is that all the hourglasses for like Clock Tower? or like, you know, Clockwork City. I think it might be, possibly. We're gonna take a look. Soft, fresh ones. Oh, dude, like fresh cookies. You can't get much better than that. Also, what do you mean the finale isn't done? What? How many more freaking hourglasses do you need? Someone gave me edible cookie dough that was slightly warm and melty, and oh, it sounds delicious. I do have a little bit of like a soft spot for. I remember growing up, and I have no idea whether or not this was healthy or not healthy at the time, but remember earlier how I was like ragging on Pillsbury for making absolute like shit bread products, like pizza dough and stuff like that. I think it's Pillsbury that makes these. You know those like pre-formed sugar cookie things that have like a design on them that you like pop into the like they come in a tube and then you like segment them out, put them on a cookie tray, and then you cook the thing up, and then you have some like, you know, fresh sugar cookies. I think I remember my my mom would like allow us to have like that, just the straight cookie dough. I don't think she had us have it that often, but I remember eating that. And there is like a cocaine-esque kind of addiction when it comes to that stuff. Like, he's good. Now, Biddy, I need your help here. Do you know where the heck this final, like, frickin' hourglass could possibly be? I mean, you're pointing that direction, but... They also make edible cookie dough. I know that, Nestle makes edible cookie dough as well. Like, that, you literally could just buy a whole frickin' tub of it. Now, whether or not it's got eggs in it, and whether or not that's actually safe for you to ingest separately, who knows? Never ate cookie dough like ever. Would not recommend it unless you know for a fact that it's not going to, like, poison you. You know, warning you in advance for that one. Because, like, you know, raw cookie dough, unfortunately, does have the, Ooh, I think this place is new. Oh, yeah, Forest District. I did it! I found them all! Anyway, yeah, raw cookie dough tends to have eggs, which, eggs tend to not be very good when it comes to eating raw, so it's important to make sure that you, whatever cookie dough you decide to eat, make sure it is not the version with raw eggs inside of it. Ah, yes, made safe to eat. Also, anybody ever, like, have, cookie dough bites, like the candy? Like, usually you only find that at places like movie theaters and such. And every once in a while you find them at, like, really weird flea markets. Oddly, I really like that. You know, and I've had that a couple of times at movie theaters where I'm just like, well, I don't feel like Bunch of Crunch again. I think, yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Oh, banana bread! Heck yeah. Whoa, where am I? I think I found, like, a secret that I didn't even plan on. Alright. Where am I? Where am I? But I got a couple of particular, like, favorite candies when it comes to going to the movies. I don't know if, like, cookie dough bites is my favorite, but it's, like, it's a nice thing that I have whenever I'm bored with everything else. I also have had, like, again, Bunch of Crunch, that is, like, my go-to, because it's just, like, oh, man, it's just crispity cookie thing, like, you know, it's like crispy rice inside of, like, chocolate. It, like, it's freaking good. It feels right to have it the movie. Yeah, exactly. Like, it feels wrong to have it any other time. You're just like, who cares? I use my purse privilege to sneak candy in. You know what's one candy that I really wish they would bring back? Butterfinger BBs. For those of you who are like, what the heck is that? Butterfinger BBs is basically just, you know, a Butterfinger candy bar, except in like tiny little pellet form. And like, you know, they're covered in chocolate and they taste freaking awesome. I mean, it's just Butterfinger, except in like, you know, poppable snack form.
Looking to buy?
And for some reason, it just went away one day. It upsets me. I remember that was like prime movie theater candy. One time I made some pumpkin chocolate chip cookies for... Sunflower, you're freaking killing me. That sounds amazing. They are very good. I don't get snacks too often when I go to the movie theater, but my theater serves hot dogs that I usually get. I'm always really nervous when it comes to like any of the hot food that a theater serves. Like, if it's not popcorn, anything else they serve, I'm just like, I look at with a side eye, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know about that. How long's that been sitting in the warmer? Ow. Howdy, folks. Ooh. Hey, look. There's some seals. Kiss! Kiss! No, they won't. Theater I'm currently closest to has a Pizza Hut. Oh! Okay, that's freaking cool. A Pizza Hut inside and like... Ooh, yeah. Okay. Having a pizza slice actually is like valid. That sounds really good. My theater is more on the fancy side, so I trust them a bit more. Okay. They know their stuff, then okay, that's fine. I think like for a filthy mall movie theater place, like I think that would be the ones I would be a little bit more concerned about. I want to go. What? There's a divergence here. Hold up. I guess I'll go this direction. Always order extra cheese, so they gotta make me a fresh one. Hey, smart. I guess I'm not, like, I'm not too picky. I talk about, like, you know, how long's that been in the warmer. Honestly, if it's pizza, I'm not that bent out of shape if it's been in the warmer for a long period of time. It's like, okay. All right, I guess I'll have it. As a picky eater, it's hard to find snacks that I could love. You know, that's fair. Okay, where am I? Place to sit. Broken Roomby. Last time I went to the movies, they had a Minute Maid... Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Minute Maid slushie that you could swirl with different flavors of lemonade. That sounds kind of neat. What's the most, like... Yeah, okay, so I'm a little bit of a sucker for, like, cups that you can fill up yourself. And honestly, like, I know movie theaters don't do that because they nickel and dime you on everything. But, I am a little bit of a sucker when it comes to those custom Coke machines. Whoa. Chapter 8, Mountain District. Oh, Triscuits. Hey, you came from the sky. Guess what? I finally found the last piece of the puzzle. There's another hourglass in the Mountain District, and I've been told the Phantom is planning on going there too. Just imagine the headline. Glasses Girl finds the Phantom Thief and saves Clock Tower City. I'm gonna finally unravel the mystery. What do you say? Want to come with me? Hell yeah. All right, then let's go. I'll meet you at the train. Right, I got a little bit of a preview of this train a little bit earlier. Whoop.
All right, here we are. Time to go track down that Phantom Collector once and for all. Well, you know, once our train arrives. That's our train. Let's go. Wait, wasn't this Act 8? Chapter 8? Act 7? I've lost the plot. All right, here we go. The final showdown. Hello, I'm talking with you through the phone. Isn't that cool? What are phones? What is this nonsense? We're meeting up at the Glass Garden, correct? Should be up ahead for you. Since you decided to split up and take the scenic route, you'll have to take a bit of a hike, and you'll have to go in an abandoned building. What? They'll be fine. We'll just get to see each other afterwards. What the fuck? Why am I going through an abandoned building? All right. Screw it. Whatever. It's interesting that, like, Glasses Girl seems to be showing up in a couple of different signages everywhere. Who's collecting fish? Hand, I swear to God. I see it, like, glitching off to the distance here. All right. I know that I'm, like, at the very end here, but I'm also sitting here being like, but what about more collecty things? I know most of this is probably just visual for scenery and things, but I don't want to miss any dialogue or anything funny. Like this guy, for example. Dude, we meet again, dude. Sup? That cruise was a total ripoff, wasn't it, dude? So glad this mountain won't sink in the ocean, dude. We'll see about that. Mark my word, I will make it happen. Whoa. No, water boy. Do not fall in the water. Danger. Burn, burn. I must find a place to burn. Only when I die shall my soul be put to rest. Wow, we're going under. Abort mission. Abort mission. What are these guys up to? Flipping out. See ya. I don't even know where I'm going, but hey, there we go. Oh, fireworks. Got it. The ideating foxes, they're so gender. Alright, I've completed that. I also see that there's, like, a token out here. How did one get this? Is there a hole in the fence somewhere? Like over here? Hi again. Just arrived. Add another stop. I need to make it, might take a while for me. I hope that's okay. This definitely is the scenic route. Look at this entire place. Where's the abandoned place I'm supposed to go to? What? Okay, so far, this entire thing is, like, very aesthetic. Very crazy. What? Oh, is that the abandoned place? Oh, it's freaking huge. Don't tell me I have to, like... there isn't something haunted or abandoned in that place, is there? Oh, please no. Ow. Alright, now where? Ow! Frick. This way, perhaps? Yeah, I guess.
Beep, 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 beep. Open door. Oh, geez, what is that? Garden of Glass? Something awful's about to happen. I just feel it. You're at the glass garden now? Whoa. It's as cool as everyone says it is. Pretty like all the pictures it makes it out to be. Is it? Wait, actually, don't spoil. I'll see you there. Oh, dang it. Come on, let's go. Give me another ride. All right. What the? Wait, line. Ah, man. I was just like, wait. You didn't tell me there'd be any lines. Yeah, man. There we go. How's she gonna get through all this? Does she have a hook shot as well? What direction is she going? Okay. Timing. Whoa. Careful. See you, Betty. Oh, man. Oh, I'm not doing good. I failed several of my jumps early on, and that has bitten me in the butt later. Oh, well. Salute. All right, back here. This is, whoa, oh. Wow, what a penalty. Oh no, death. Ah, frig. It's just like the freaking gigantic, like, billboard of death. It's like, no, we don't want any trespassers on the top of this train, ever. Dang it. All right, well. Oh, goodbye. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, look, drink. Dang it, drink is done. Deaths, 2. Death count 2. Oh boy, okay. Is this another checkpoint? Please tell me it's another checkpoint. I'm going in here. What's this? I just arrived. For real this time. Crystals are gigantic. And I can see my reflection in them. You gotta check it out with me. Oops, sorry. Probably shouldn't be getting too excited without you. No, it's fine. It's very pretty. OSHA did not clear the construction of this train track. No, clearly not. All right, where do I go from here? I guess this way, probably. Is this water safe? Safe enough, I guess. My hand is doing the thing again. Stop it. I wonder, like, how big of a finale are we doing here? This is like an entire 3-part act. Starting to think that's what it's going to be. And they say we could not climb Mount Everest? Haha, what fools they are. If it enters water, does he just absolve? Sorry, not absolve. Dissolve. We have not figured that out. Ooh, hello. Oh, no, I'm 2D Sprite. Here it is, the last hourglass. The Phantom Collector should be here anytime soon. I wonder what they look like. Still, something doesn't seem quite right. It's almost as if... Hey, hold on. I think I'm starting to piece everything together. I have it all figured out. The Phantom Collector is you? I mean, I guess it makes sense. She was collecting the hourglasses after all, but I did that. I have so many questions. What happened to Mafia Town? Were you involved with Cooking Cat's cruise episode? Are you a friend of Cooking Cat? What exactly happened on the 42nd Bird Movie Award ceremony? Can you tell DJ Grooves I said hi? And I'm a huge fan, and I would love to meet him in real life. Also, why are you collecting these hourglasses in the first place? You explain your situation to Glasses Girl, and Pinky promised to let her meet DJ Grooves. Holy wow. You discovered the underground beneath the Deadbird studio? You beat the heck out of a giant ghost that captures souls? And you made a demonic pact to be its bestie? This has got to be at least 5 whole episodes of my mystery podcast. This is super exciting. Oh, wait. Don't let me keep you waiting, but I want to have a full interview later. It's not every day I get to meet an alien. Yay. You go on ahead. I'll be right here. Oh, that's it? Yeah, all right. I don't know how much more dialogue there's left. But this looks like this is going to be the last hourglass, unless there's a secret boss that I'm not aware of. Ta-da! Yay! And that's it. I'm giving that a big fat thumbs up. There's so much stuff in that mod. Holy shit. It's just an entire extra chapter of Hat in Time. That is amazing. We're back. And in general, like, that was really well put together. Like, I got a little bit confused and turned around in a couple of places. Honestly, I think somewhat of it could be considered my own fault, considering, like, I didn't pay much attention to what cards opened up where and what, and, like, that kind of thing. Maybe the direction of that could have been a little bit better. But honestly, I think that turned out pretty good. This is my trash bin. I can use it to throw away stuff. Should I throw away all my progress in the... No! No, thank you. You say a faint, tiny note on the wall. Map creator heavy here. Oh, it's heavy! Hey. Because of the structure of this mod level, I predict that people will not be able to see the rating screen, so it would help a lot if you rate the mod. There's another note. What? There's another note? Wash, dry, fold. Where? Where's the other note? Where's the other note? Also, what is this? Oh, Roomby. Okay. do you mean there's another note? Is that a pun or something? I don't even know. Look, it's Magic Academy 2! Oh, I remember Magic Academy. Oh, shoot. That's unfortunate. Never seeing Magic Academy 2, I guess. Yeah, ripping pepperoni. Oh, well. It's funny taking a look at what people make in, you know, Hat in Time editor nowadays. And, like, there's so many creators that, like, you know, unfortunately, understandably, they look back at a whole lot of the things they've worked on, like, previously. And they're like, oh, no, cringe, ew, no, I do much better nowadays. And I feel that. I'm gonna be real. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I've done previously that I look at and I go, ew, yuck, disgusting, no, bad, shush. Never mention that again. Like, I get it, you know? But yeah, that does mean that, like, you know, people that have major nostalgic drive and, like, connection with something that got released, like, long ago, you know, the person who made it might have, like, regrets about it now, and like, that is kind of a sad, you know. Surprised how active the modding community for Hat in Time is. You know, he's definitely very active, though. I don't think it's as active as, like, the heyday. Like, there was a time when, like, mods and, like, content was released, like, on a constant click. It's definitely slowed down since the game has gotten older, but, like, you know, it's still got some mods that are still being released. Some of the things that I'm currently playing right now are stuff that's been released in, like, you know, 2021 to 2025. So, you know, it's not like it's like incredible, you know, an incredibly large amount of content or anything like that. But there's still a scene for it, and there's still people that are really excited about making new stuff for it. So it makes me happy. Crossing fingers for Hat in Time 2. Well, I know Gears has said, like, on record that Hat in Time 2 is not the main thing that they're thinking about doing, like, right now. Like, they're more interested in working on, like, their next game and their next vision. Hat in Time 2 is one of those things that is kind of, like, floating off in the ether as a concept and an idea that they might do later. Especially since there are so many people that are, like, major fans of the series, so... and, you know, I get that. That makes total sense. Like, I respect the fact that, you know, a game studio wants to branch out and try and do other things with the, you know, with other ideas that they've got aside from their main franchise. Especially considering, like, after you work on something like a Hat in Time for so many years, I'm sure that they're probably really just exhausted with the formula and don't really know what extra to do with it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know. But anyway, I think that will do it for this Hat in Time mod special, because we're starting to get a little bit late here. Also, Sunflower earlier said, I leave 6 a.m. That's insane. You should probably just get sleep. But, yes, we're finishing up here. But before we finish up, we're going to do a couple of things. I will check to see if there's anybody online streaming, though doubt it. But one other thing, I need to go take a look at the magma, because people have been making awesome / cursed things. So we're going to go and look at that. Here, let me open up this little menu here. There we go. All right, there we go. Cozy in my nest. There's a mood right there. There's the home set nerd stuff. What is... Jesus Christ. What? Why? Horror. Terrifying. There he is. There's a bitty kid. Look at the guy. Oh, a little bit of a... I don't know if you feel like changing this or anything, but... Bitty kid has stars on his head. There's a major difference. Yeah, he's a star child. Star boy. But very sparkly eyes. So you got it. Good move. Let's see. Next, we got one more page. Here's the human bit concept apparently. with very watery hair. Interesting. It's weird seeing Bit with hair, considering, like, you know, the Bit doesn't have it. It's just like... So, like, it's interesting to see people's, like, different interpretations of what hair on Bit would even look like to begin with. Intrigue. Alright, that is everything in the magma, and I think that is everything that we're going to do for this stream. I'm going to check on Twitch, and we're going to see if there's anybody that's currently streaming that I know of. Though, it's really late, I wouldn't be surprised if there's nobody, and if that's the case, then we're probably just going to call it a night. Yeah, it looks kind of vacant at the moment. I think we're just going to go ahead and call it a night. Oh, well, I'm going to take a stretch, and we're going to finish things up here. Yeah, but this was incredibly fun. Thank you guys very much for coming out to the stream. I appreciate it a heck of a lot. My stream schedule is Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday, all of them starting at around 7 o'clock p.m. Central Time. The next streams that I've got planned are Silk Song, which is going to be happening on Saturday. And if you remember, I left myself with a really obnoxious thing that is known in the community as the Hell Room, apparently. It's just a room with a lot of enemies to defeat and, like, 3 super ridiculous bosses stretched out over the course of, like, the entirety of the fight. And even then, I don't even know if there's anything more aside from those 3 bosses. I'm terrified. I guess we'll see whether or not I defeat it or not. Or if I've just hit a brick wall of difficulty that I cannot escape from. Who knows? But anyway, so yeah, that's going to be happening on Saturday. Sundays, we are currently going through... Actually, no, Sundays we're not really doing anything. We're just sort of like chilling out and talking, basically. Very relaxed stream. So if you want to come out and just, you know, chat about any old random thing that happens to come across our minds, yeah, come on and dive on in. And then, before I forget, I do have something planned on Friday. We are going to be doing a special watch-along thing in the Discord. The second disc of the complete series of Gravity Falls. So if you want to jump in, I mean, now would be a pretty good time to jump in, because I don't think we've run into anything too ridiculously pivotal in the series. But, like, I could be wrong. Like, it could turn out that we ran into something, like, super important that I completely didn't know about. I don't know. I haven't seen Gravity Falls, so who knows? Anyway, that's happening on Friday, around 7 o'clock Central Time. So, yeah, possibly see that. And then, I've been really enjoying my time doing, you know, Hat in Time mod streams again. So, very likely we'll probably be doing that again next Wednesday, because I've got some other mod packs that I still have not taken a look at. So, I'm going to take off here, and I hope everybody out there has a very good rest of your night. And also, get some decent sleep. Hey, thank you for coming out. See you next time.